Hello and welcome to day 87. You might hear a little difference in my sound, in my voice today, because I was basically, or I am still sick. I hope that it's not too disturbing for you. Just so you know, this is not my normal voice. I have to be a little bit more careful today. Let me first greet you all. So, hey, Airnerd, you were actually the first one today. Also, hello, Leo Skyblade. Hello, Dark Ivan. Nice. And Eternitas. Great to see you as well. And hello, Battle Bluebird. Have they made it so only subs get drops now? I think that's just for the current thing with the Duolingo part. Some good loot in the event sites. That should help any Ironman run. That is right. Actually, I got a little something today, because when I did the dailies before, I went out and scanned some sites, and one of the sites I scanned was actually a Tetrimon data site. So I got a few war clone blanks, which are worth like about 12 million ISK, which is nice. And also these cybernetic neural lattice. I have no clue what I should do with that. They have like no stuff here. The only thing I found is they're sold in July, so I guess the only thing which I can do with that is to sell them to NPCs. But we won't do that while Crimson Harvest is running, since I saw that the gate in Gonditza is pretty camped at the moment. Okay, so I have a few plans for today. First of all, we're definitely going to try to check out the data sites. The second thing we're going to try is I stole a fitting for a Punisher from Erst stream. Erst had a Punisher fitting for doing those bio incident sites. It was fitted in Tech 2, so I fitted it down to meta version, and I've already produced a Punisher, so we can fit this ship together now, and we will try out one of those bio sites if we are able to find one. Lettuce buy at Concord and DED. Okay, that's good to know. And also, before, we had the manufacture and complete 3 jumps. So by the way, this is not the one where I said I got the work clone blanks. That was before downtime. So I did daily before downtime, and I did dailies after downtime. And so we still have this one open here. But if we claim the rewards, we should get 8 million ISK and also 5 plex today, which is much appreciated. I did a meta fit Tristan combat level 1. Okay, so it should be possible. Then let me try fitting this one out. First of all, view fitting. And so we need, what do we need? Punisher should be easy. Okay, that's good to know. So we need a small cap battery. We don't have this here. They're probably in the modules tab. Small cap battery. Oh, don't we have any? I can't believe that. Small compact. Okay, we still have more than enough. I was worried for a moment. I thought, hey, holy shit. Don't we have any small compacts anymore? Be careful, it's rare that sites get bricked, then all enemies warp in at once. Okay, so I have to be careful to warp out immediately once I see that enemies are coming in all at once. Thanks for the heads up. I will take care of those. Or better, I will try to take a look. So I need a small PB acid. Small compact. Oh, thank you very much, Noliv. That's 2 months. Thank you. Much appreciated. And they pot you as well. Oh, I did not know that. That's good to know. So let's put a cap battery and the optical. It's in the modules tab. So we have the optical. So how are you doing, Olive? And by the way, since I totally forgot that today, what did you have for lunch today? I had pasta with nut bolognese today. It was very good. A little bit unusual, but still tasty. As a hardcore player, are you allowed to buy Plex for Omega in shop or from players? I think you are, Omega. NL Dachi, that is indeed a great question. The answer to that is no. I am not allowed to buy Plex for Omega in shop or from players. Now you ask yourself, how the hell did Wombat get Omega? And the answer is, I got Omega donated through the NES store by other viewers. And there was one very, very generous viewer which gifted me a whole year of Omega. So at the moment, we are very, very much fitted out with Omega until October of 2026. Before that, we were alpha and we were only doing alpha content. But then first Leo Skyblade gifted me 1 month, then Biohazard gifted me 1 month, and then Leo Skyblade gifted me another month, and then I got the 1 year. So yeah, I got a lot of very generous people here which want me to have Omega. Rice, spinach, red beans, and Rugile sausages. Sausages, I would say, right? Or sauce. I've never heard of this word, to be honest. Stay inside the circle and add the event shuttles to your overview when they show up in there. So real money then. Ah, that's nice from people. Yeah, exactly. October, and yes, it's a French name. Ah, then I probably completely raped that that word when I spoke it out. It's a dish from Reunion Island. Oh. Yes, that is his plan for a Titan. So we can expect an avatar by the end of October 2026? No. Let me show you my current roadmap. So my current roadmap is, at the moment, I'm working on the endurance. So I have everything which I need for the endurance listed here. And if you have a look at the screen right now, this is the stuff that I've already got. Like, this is the current progress of Project Endurance. So we got all of the ice mining done. We got some of the moon mining done. We got the planetary interaction completely done. And we're still working on blueprints, skill books, and reactions. As well as moon mining, since that's the hardest part, to be honest. And after we completed the Project Endurance, then the next project I'm going to do is to build a Stratius. Because the Stratius is a great ship, which I want to have. And also, it has the stuff like these blueprints here I also will need for later projects. After building the Stratius, which I can use then to do combat sites and exploration sites and stuff like that, I will be going and I will be trying to build a curse. Because a curse is not scannable on D-scan. So I can be invisible when doing stuff in dangerous areas. And that's the reason I want to build a curse. And once I have the curse, then the last and final goal before we go crazy is the paladin. So I want to build a paladin, and I'm not sure if the paladin is achievable until October 2026. But if we are able to build the paladin, which is already a pretty steep goal, then we will go and we will try to build a capital ship. Not an avatar, but a capital ship. But I have not yet decided on which capital ship it will be. Because that's like way in the future. I got a Stratius Nexus chip in a site recently. Might build one too. Oh, nice. I won't get all the stuff myself though. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. So, small focused. What the hell was this? This was the small focused node and the small focused modulated. So I should have them in the modules cargo. Zernitra. No, Dio, it's not going to be a Zernitra. Definitely not. I'm currently thinking about whether if I want to go like... If I want to do myself a favor, let's say it like that. If I want to give myself a favor, then I will build a freighter, because a freighter is technically considered a capital ship, and it's not that hard to build in comparison to like dreadnoughts and carriers. So if I want to do myself a favor and also give myself the opportunity to haul big stuff around, then I will try to build myself a freighter after the paladin. If I want to hate myself and do myself extra hard, then I will build a revelation. So it's currently between those two. The APOC alone won't be easy in 1 year, I think. Yeah, that's true. But we're trying to get to better ISK sources, and at the moment we're trying to get ourselves into class 2 wormhole ratting. And if we are able to get ourselves into class 2 wormhole ratting, then we can finally increase our ISK output. Or ISK gain. Let's call it ISK gain, since we're not outputting it. What about an Orca and then Ref? Orca is also great for hauling. The thing about an Orca, Dio, is Orca is also a Tech 2 ship. And I'm not sure how complicated the Orca recipe is. Where the hell is the Orca? Oh, it's here. So let me take a quick look here. So if I take a look at the blueprint... Is it no, it's not a Tech 2 ship. I thought it is a Tech 2 ship, but it's not. It's actually Tech 1. Yeah, technically, Orca should also be possible. Maybe we could also do an Orca. But like I said, that's like goals for in a year or so. Let's not talk about the future goals. Let's talk about what we're doing right now. And right now, I'm trying to fit this little Punisher here. So we need a small focused modulated or small focused modulated. Focused modulated. 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately, I only have 3 of those, so we will need to put a small focused a node, pulse laser. And then for the low slots, we have a small enduring armor repairer. Small enduring. It's I tech A enduring. So that's going into the low slots. Then we have the extruded compact heat sinks. 2 of those. And a compact multi-spectrum. Oh, don't I have a compact multi-spectrum? I thought I had one. Compact multi. Oh, it's in Simela. Dang it. I would need to go to Simela, and I think the gate is probably going to be camped. Should we risk it? I say fuck it, and we will risk it. Where is my executioner? Let's get the stuff. So let's not put anything which we're not affording to lose. We don't need a probe scanner. So that thing can go into the ammo tab. That thing can go into the module tab. And let's undock and get that compact multispectrum energized membrane. There was 2 other, no? They were not stacked. No, that's a compact multispectrum shield hardener. So that's the compact multispectrum energized membrane. And since I'm building an armor ship, I can't use the shield modules.
Warp drive active.
So I need to get the compact multispectrum energized membrane. And while I'm doing this, I will also have a look at how far is Apanake from here. Apanake. That's 16 jumps. Okay, that's a little bit further away, I will say. Yeah. None, the focused modulated. Let me see. Focused modulated. No, that's an energy beam. So we have the beam laser. There is a focused energy beam and a focused modulator energy pulse. And I'm currently in need of the pulse lasers, and those are beam lasers, so I can't use those.
Active.
But yeah, great eye. So let me see if I can get you a skin giveaway for today. Oh yeah, and I found a good one because from the Tetrimon database I did earlier when I said I was doing dailies, I got a Vatmag Deathglow Remnant skin. So let's start a giveaway for a Vatmag skin. Exclamation mark buy note if you want to win this little skin here. Unfortunately, you will have to activate it from Parto. So I'm not able to bring that to HiSec for you. So if you want to win this bad boy here, then exclamation mark buy note. And Stargates, Zeddy is the one. I can't understand the Amar weapon naming system, so damn confusing. Yeah, it's not that confusing, to be honest. It's beam lasers or pulse lasers. It's much like railguns and blasters. There you have the beam lasers and the pulse lasers. The beam lasers are the long range version and the pulse lasers are the short range version. Oh, you want the second ship to be named Nikirsar's awesome? I have no problem with that. Let me rename that. Nick RSA is awesome V3. Here you go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, hey Nikesh, how are you doing today? And what did you have for lunch? By the way, Dark Arcanum, have you tried any of those Crimson Gauntlet or Tetrimon bases? Are you able to do that as an Ironman? Because I'm really not sure. Every single fit which I've seen is like Tech 2 or Gila or something like that. Like way more advanced than a Tech 1 ship. Hello, at least that name is gone. Yeah, I think you did Dell a favor with that one.
Warp drive active.
That's definitely true. So today I have tea with me because, like I said, I am still sick and I am recovering at the moment. But you might hear it in my voice. It's not as smooth as normal. Wow, does anybody have problems with deconnections in Eve client? No, I haven't had any disconnects in the Eve client, Noliv, so I can't say that. Hey Wombat, hey Mafukun, how are you doing?
Warp drive active.
And what did you have for lunch today? It's the 3rd now. Okay, that might just be you then. My son has my phone known. If you get weird messages, don't hold me accountable. Okay, I will consider that. By the way, I found 4 of the Amar encryption method skill books already in scan sites. You should try that. I will do that. So far, we haven't found a single one yet, but we will see. Maybe we're lucky and we find a few. Since you see there are a lot of cosmic signatures here. I skipped lunch, but had a relatively large breakfast. 3 fried eggs, hash browns, bacon, and shredded cheddar cheese. It sounds like a very good dish. Okay, so now we have to be a little bit careful. Because as you see here, there are a lot of people in the system which are not that friendly. So they're probably ganking the gate. And I'm not sure if I'm able to get through that. So first of all, I'm warping to a purge point. And then I can have a look at the gate and see if I would be able to get through or not. And if I get through, will I be able to get back? That is the question. Okay, so currently the gate is not camped, which is good, so we can jump through.
Warp drive active.
But we still need to be very careful with those people around. So, let's go. And Stargates Simila.
Warp drive active.
This is my fastest aligning ship, so that's why I use this for like doing fast transports. If I don't need more cargo space, and I need, I'm using a magnate if I have like small cargo, which but needs a little bit more space. But also I don't want to use a hauler, and for everything else I'm using like my haulers, like the Sigil or the Bestower. The Sigil is also here in Simela, but we're not getting that one right now. Okay. So, how much money have you made in Crimson Harvest yet? Since I'm not really in this for the money, it still intrigues me how much money were you able to make out of Crimson Harvest?
Accepted.
If you get overwhelmed in class 1 combat sites, blow up a zappy thingy for the AoE blast on the NPC. A zappy thingy, okay. I will have to see what those zappy thingies are. But I will try. And let's also take the salvage with us. So we take the layered coating. And there was... Heavier focal? No, those can stay here for the moment. Oh, we could try and take one of those. Yeah, why not? But we're not here for that. We're looking for a compact multispectrum. Okay, now it's too much. Okay, but we are fitted out. So we got as much stuff as possible into the ship. So let's head back to Parto. No money yet, just scanning, but the loot is worth quite a bit. Ah, okay, so you did got some stuff from that, but you haven't exchanged it yet. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Two in each side. Okay, so there are like stuff. Do they have a special name, Dark Arcanum? Yeah, nothing has been sold so far. So what is the estimated ISK value from all the stuff that you got out of the Crimson Harvest sites? Eternitas. Because still you haven't exchanged it, but you can definitely put a number on that, right? Oh, we have a class 1 Bioserban here. By the way, do those Bioserban class 1s only spawn in a high sec? Or can I also do them in low sec? Because that's a very important detail for me. If I can't do them in low sec, then I will need to go to high sec for doing that.
Warp drive active.
180 million for 4 data sites in low sec. Okay, that's not bad, I would say. Maybe 800 million in skins, 500 million in Skinner stuff, and about 600 million in Overseers, War Clone Blanks, and Lattices. Oh, that's nice. Like, I would love to get such a high amount for Overseers, War Clone Blanks, and Lattices, because with that, getting a Retriever blueprint will actually become a realistic goal. Because that is one thing which I want to achieve on my way to the endurance. I want to get myself a Retriever blueprint. Because getting the Retriever is going to help me so much. But the blueprint is kinda expensive, so I will need a lot of ISK for that one. I don't count skins and Skinner stuff. The Tetrimon node I did today for the dailies, I think it got me about 160 million estimated ISK value. But the only thing which I could use as an Ironman, apart from like skins, which I'm giving away to you here, the Vatmec skin, is the War Clone Blanks and the Lattices. So that's why I'm not really counting those as well. So it was maybe 20 million for me that I can actually use. Combat sites, Combat 1 sites about 6 to 8 million per site in NPC tradable ISK. Okay, but you haven't answered the most important question to me yet. Am I able to find those class 1 bio incident sites in low sec? Or am I only able to do those in high sec? Because that's a very important information for me. I need to know that. range, Arza?
Warp drive.
Don't know. Oh, dang it. So you don't know that either. I have seen level 1 sites in corrupted systems. I don't know if they count as low sec. Not really, I would say. Those are still high sec. Because I've seen a lot of class 2 and class 3 sites here, but I don't saw any class 1 site. So maybe I need to go to high sec to do them, which I really would not like, because that would mean I would have competition. And I don't like competition. I'd much rather take a higher risk to avoid competition. Let's put it like that. Hey, Captain Riker, how are you doing today? And what did you have for lunch? It's not so bad. Depends on the time. Yeah, but isn't at the moment prime time? I'm pretty sure like everyone plays Eve at the moment. I just ate a single large banana. Okay. I think we haven't had one of those yet. So you're definitely the first one that just had a single large banana for lunch. We also got a drone surveillance and a drone menagerie. If I can get my Harbinger down here, I could do the drone menagerie. Because I think that is the site that has the possibility to spawn the escalation, which brings me the Nexus chip, right? Or have I confused something? In the low sec system next to me, I can only see level 3s. No, sir, that is bias. I am at work. Okay. No worries then. So we have only class 3 here in my current system, and I don't think we can do class 3s. But we will start with the exploration part. So once we find no more exploration sites in low sec, then we will start trying to find stuff in high sec. But we're not that desperate yet. So let's switch over to the Punisher again. And in the item hangar, we should now have the module that we were waiting for, which is the compact multispectrum energized membrane. And there is one more thing which we're still missing out, which is the Punisher. An upgraded multispectrum coating, and then we need 2 capacitor control circuits and a small explosive armor reinforcer. Okay. So let's see, where is the upgraded coating? I'm definitely sure I also brought that with me. Upgraded coating. That one. And then we need the rigs. And the rigs are capacitor control circuits 2 times. And an explosive. No, not that one. Or haven't we got the other one? Maybe we haven't got the one. Yeah, we haven't got it. That's why I don't have it. We don't have the blueprint for the explosive. So let me take a look where I can get the blueprint. I need an explosive armor reinforcer blueprint. And it's from Clade, which is 15 jumps away, or from a Treen. How far is that one? Okay, that's to Bantish. And that's then through high sec. You know what? let's do the scanning and let's get the blueprint on the way. I think that's a good idea. They do primarily EM and thermal, but why did Erst then have a explosive armor reinforcer here? Because I'm pretty sure he had one. And I'm not even sure if I need that one, to be honest. Doubt you need explosive. Let me show you the original fitting. So I'm not talking shit here. So we have this one here. Let me just get the link. And we have bio incident class. And there is the Punisher fitting. So I post you the original fitting link in the chat here. So that here is the link from Erst's wiki. And as you can see, there is indeed a small explosive armor reinforcer Tech 1 in there. I have no clue why, but he has it there. And that's why I thought I would need that as well. If you are smarter than that... Oh, the Gamur does explosive. Okay. Then I probably should get that one. Because explosive is the lowest resistance for the Punisher. Let me also see if I can fit another energized membrane. Energized membrane. Compact multispectrum. Don't I have another multispectrum? Let me remove the upgraded layer coating. And let's see if I would be able to fit a normal multispectrum energized. No. Okay, so the energized takes too much CPU from me. So I'm not able to fit the one, but I am able to fit the upgraded layer coating. So now let's take the magnate then. What am I missing for the magnate at the moment? I have 2 of those. Let me go into that one. That one is completely fitted out already. That is good. So we have sister core probes, we have relic and data analyzers, and we have a micro warp drive. What we don't have is drones. Do we need drones for the Tetrimon sites? Or for the Blood Raider data sites? Or should we go without? What do you think? I would say we don't need drones. We can probably go without. But maybe we need to fight. So why save on drones, right? Let's just put some acolytes in here. Anti-gravity rigs. You're completely right. I haven't forgot about those. So we need, I believe those are still in production. Yes, they are. Okay, so let's go into the item hangar. And we should have gravity capacitor. Where the hell did they went? Gravity, they did not went into the modules tab. And they went into the MISC tab. I don't want them to be in the MISC tab. Why the hell does this stuff go to the MISC tab? Let's put all of those here. Are those for increasing efficiency? velocity, no. So it's not for increasing our hacking skills. So not really worth it for us. Okay, let's put the rigs in. We should have them in the item hanger now. So gravity capacitor rigs. 1 and number 2. So now we have a total scan strength for 85. I think that should be enough to scan down all of the sites that we need. And we also need a skin. So which skin for the magnate should we go with today? So we have the Aspirant Explorer, which is that one. We have the Biosecurity. We have the Semitoke, Semiotique, and the Tyrant Breaker, and the Warp Convergence. I would say let's go with the Tyrant Breaker, since that's kind of dark. And let's first start in that system. So let's drop out the probes. Let's get the modules sorted. And let's warp and scan down the stuff here. So we have one is close to that one. So here and here. We should find something. At least I'm thinking we should find something. We will do the giveaway draw on the full hour, so exclamation mark buy note if you haven't entered the giveaway yet. We are raffling this Vatmec Deathglow Remnant skin, which I just got from a data site today. So that one is going to be yours if you are the lucky winner. And we found something here. So let me bring that one over. And like that. Okay. And maybe if we are lucky, like, I don't care really about the loot. The loot would be nice if we can get like a lot of war clone blanks. But what I'm really searching for in those data sites is I am searching for a reactive armor hardener blueprint. That is one thing I'm definitely behind for a long time. So that's one target which I really want to check. Ah, dang it. I set the radius too low. Maybe it's better like that. It should be on that ring here. Okay, then maybe in the upper part. But it's definitely here. Retriever, Tempest, and Ventures. And yes, we found a data site. Very nice. Is it the one that we want to have, though? That is the question. Oh, that Vatmec skin would look good on my maiden voyage on the Vatmec challenge. Yeah. I wish you a lot of luck, Dark Arcanum, for winning that. Now the only question which I have is, at the moment I'm learning astrometric range finding and then archaeology 4. Should I inject myself up to level 5 hacking? No, that's not worth. I thought we were not at level 4 yet, but if we're already at level 4, then level 5 is not worth. Oh, that's a Aegis secure transfer facility. So I'm not going inside one of those, so let's ignore that. We have 2 more stuff here. But before we do that, let's just check if those are the wormholes, which I've already found. Is worth for the Tech 2 modules. What do you mean it's worth? Which, given enough explo, you will get the materials. You mean from the data sites? Okay, so those are definitely the wormholes. So I don't need to scan those, since those are the wormholes I've already found. Okay, so I can just ignore them. No, not that one. Ignore and ignore. So, and that one also ignore. That means let's just go to the next system. But that also means that we probably will find the same sites which we already found in other locations. Holy shit, thank you for the raid, Bro Splitter. How are you doing? And let me read that out, since I just installed that bot today and I find it really hilarious what he puts out in chat. So Bro Splitter is a French VTuber who's all about that competitive life. When they're not pushing weights and playing airsoft, they're diving into EVE Online Garista's faction warfare. From gate camps to speedruns, they're all about getting rich in the space. Drops activated, so feel free to backseat game. Hey, shout out for you, Bro Splitter. So if you haven't, give Mr. Bro Splitter a follow. I can't even tell you. Wow, that's a bot. Yeah, that is a bot. But that's nice. A VTuber and a squid. I mean, Daya, you were in French a lot of times, so you should know about the French culture. So let me see. A squid? I think you need to explain that, Dio. These are not the signatures you're looking for. Okay. I see. Calamari faction warfare. Ah, no, but he's doing Garistas and not Kaldari. He's in the pirate faction. So he's working against the squids. If you say it like that. So you misframed him. Now you have to apologize, Dio. So how are you doing, Bro Splitter? How was your stream today? What did you do? We are currently trying to find ourselves some data sites. Good. Sorry, Garistas are actually pretty cool. Indeed they are. Okay, so what do we have here? It was more chill than yesterday's speedrun. So what happened yesterday? You can't just say that and then don't say what happened yesterday. That's not fair. I did some faction warfare, lost 2-ish cores from taking bad fights, farmed a complex and did wordles between waves. Yesterday I speedran 5,000 Garistas loyalty points. Took me 4 hours. Oh, holy shit. That's a lot. 5,000 loyalty points for the Garistas. So what are you trying to do with those 5,000 loyalty points for the Garistas? Are you working for a ship BPC or do you want something special? Oh, and we just found a Tetrimon network. which is exactly the side which we're after. And thank you very much for the follow, Hervathian. I trade them for implants to sell. Ah, I see. Okay, so we have 3 containers. Let's go and check the first one. Okay, so the first one. 5, 5. It's good that we have Dio here, because I'm really not good at exploration and finding those nodes. But Dio seems to know where the stuff is, which I'm not. Okay, 1 and 1. So here, no. Here, no. And here also not. And now we're fucked. Okay. Let's get rid of that one. Okay, Dio. First tip. Where should I use that utility subsystem? I would guess down here. I would say the core is probably down here. Right bottom, I think. Okay, let's go for that one. And here. Oh, that's interesting. Normally the core always was at the border, but that one is right in the middle. Okay, let's see. What did we get? We got a Ogura Navy issue Sarum skin, post-tripping cord, and force cables. Okay, nice. Let's see in the next one. Do you have a cargo scanner so you can decide which one to scan first? No, I haven't, because I would either have to use a cargo scanner or a relic analyzer or a micro warp drive. And since I need all of them, I can't really go for a cargo scanner. Okay. By the way, 8 minutes left for the giveaway. We are currently raffling the Vatmec Deathglow Remnant skin. So if you want to win that one, !buy node will get you a ticket. It is in low sec though, so you will have to get this one activated from Parto. Okay, 1 and 2, that means here. Then we have 2 here, 1 here. So 1, 2, maybe here, yes. Okay, 1. Oh, nice. I immediately found the core. That has never happened. Oh, nice. High-tech manufacturing tools and nanite engineering and hydromagnetic physics. Unfortunately, not the core data cores which I needed, but I'll take them nonetheless. Everything is useful for me. I love the skin. Yeah, I think it looks pretty nice. I'm not really using the Triglavian ships myself, since I've locked myself into using Amar ships. So 2 and 1. If it's 2 and 1 from here, then it's probably there. No. Then it's probably here. Yes. Hey Caroline, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. So Caroline Aya is also a fellow streamer. Unfortunately, we don't have the bot shouting her out. So 1, 2 here? No, here. Okay. It could be here or it could be down there. I would guess it's here down somewhere. So let me... Holy shit. That was completely useless. Dang it. That might be my first failed attempt. Okay, yeah. I think there's no way I'm going to get that one. No. Okay, we can completely fail that. That's not going to happen. Let's try another one. Okay, great. 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1. Okay, it's not here. But if it's one from here and one from here, then it's not here. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Now we only have one choice. We need to use the poison and hope that the core is here. Okay, so the core has 90 health and does 10. We can take 2. But 24 is not going to kill 90. So we need to find ourselves something which we get more life off. Or coherence. Oh, that's also nice. So 1, 2. And now we have only 2 and that should be fine. Yes. Nice. And we got work clone blanks. Very nice. We got Takmal centrifugal something. Hello. I didn't see the loot. And data core nanite and energy weapons. Okay. I'll take it. So let's loot it all and let's bring it all to a station.
Warp drive.
And then we continue with the next sites. Give Maya snacks. Have you redeemed it and I didn't see it? Oh yeah, you have. Okay. So I will be back in a second because Caroline wants to give my dog Maya some snacks. And I will be back in a second. So see you guys in a bit.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, Maya got the snacks. Always give the dog snacks. And the kitty. Ah, the kitty is not that easy. She's a very picky eater. Do you have overlapping music from the game? Yes, I have. I have my in-game music playing and I also have Spotify music over that. And that is on purpose. I hope it's not too annoying for you. But I keep it like that because usually Spotify is loud enough so you don't really hear the in-game music. But if I don't have the in-game music, then people on YouTube don't have any kind of music in the VODs. Because I will not include the Spotify music since that's... on YouTube, let's say on YouTube, it's a little bit more difficult to do any kind of copyright stuff. Okay, so we got our first loot out, which is nice. Let's go for the next side and let's see what we can find. Okay, so we have 3 more sites here. Let's reload the scissor core probes, and we have reached the full hour mark, which means we will draw the winner of the giveaway. So let's see who is the winner. By the way, last chance for you, !by note if you still want to enter the giveaway. I haven't shouted it out in the last few minutes, so !by note. Hello Hirnblutung, welcome. And I will do the draw now. And the winner of the giveaway is Captain Riker. Okay, Captain Riker, you are the lucky winner of the WAT skin. And please give me your name. And I will do the contract. You will have to activate it from low sec though, since it's not in high sec. So either you will have to get it yourself or you will have to like contract it to someone else. Yeah, thank you. No worries. So that's already the first giveaway done. Let's put out the probes and let's scan the remaining sites. So which one is that? That's here. Hey, Saviek! How are you doing? And what did you have for lunch today? I am going down here. Let's go a little bit bigger. 1 AU should be fine. Hopefully. And okay, we got something. Let's see what it is. What have we found? A warping, I already have that skin. Can I reject the contract and get a little ISK maybe? I don't have ISK to give away, Captain Riker, unfortunately. So I can't really give you anything, but I can give you another skin for that if you want. But I probably don't have rare skins like I have a lot of Harbinger skins. A skin in Jita. Okay, let me have a look in Jita what I can give you. So in Jita I would have a Coercer Semiotique. I have Guardian Tyrant Breaker. I have Harbinger Aurora Universalis, Harbinger Cold Iron, Harbinger Exoplanet. A lot of Harbinger skins. The Harbinger Spirit skin, the Incursus Deathglow Remnant skin, the Incursus Sakura Shumyu, the Omen skins I will need myself, the Probe skins, Prima Equinox skins, Punisher Carnage skin, Punisher Semiotique Shattered. Okay, any skin. Okay, I will just pick. I will give you one of the Punisher skins. Maybe the Carnage one. So let me create a contract for that one. So here you go. Punisher Carnage skin is on its way to you. And I will take the other one back. Which means you all now have a second chance of winning the Wetmag skin. Isn't that great? So let's do another, or wait. Let's just do another draw. Let's don't do another giveaway. Since Captain Riker refused the skin and wanted another one, we still have this one to give away. Let me just check the contracts real quick. So yes, that looks good. So which means I will do another draw for the Vatmec skin and we'll see who of you is going to be the lucky winner of the Vatmec skin. But so far the Vatmec skin is not showing. So Captain Riker, are you sure you have rejected the contract? Because at the moment it looks like you have accepted the contract. You have indeed rejected it. Okay, then maybe it's just not updated yet. Because at the moment I'm not, it's not showing any Vatmec skins. So let's give that a few more minutes. While that is doing its thing, I will scan down a few more sites. Maybe need to relog. Yeah, but we can also wait a few minutes, right? Or are you that in a hurry that you can't wait a few minutes? In the first tab of the contract, let me see, contracts. One contract required. Oh, it's expired. Thank you. I did not know that. I have to actually delete the contract. Vatmec. It's still not here. So, but I deleted the contract now, so it should no longer be here. Okay, so that's another combat site. Is that a class 1? Takes 5 minutes to update. Okay, I guess you guys have 5 minutes, right? So we have a blood annex. And then we have something over here. So let's go into that direction. And here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let's see what that is. I would totally dig another Tetrimon site. But we haven't found anyone. Come on. Do your thing. Hello, Delboy! Welcome! How are you doing, my friend? We are currently searching for the Tetrimon and Blood Raider sites. Some chill Explo. And hello, the Bean Mite. Welcome as well, first time chatter. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out, Delboy. So Delboy, also great streamer. He was online before. He did exploration and he does nullsec content, which is always enjoyable. So definitely a recommendation for me. So if you haven't, give this man a follow and have a look at his content. Okay, so that's a combat site. Well, now we only have one more site left, which is here. So I have higher hopes for that one. You are too kind. So we're currently waiting for the timer for the Vatmec skin. Because I did a raffle for a Vatmec skin, but we had to do stuff because Captain Riker already had that skin. And so we should have that skin back, but it's not yet showing up in my stuff here. So that's why we're taking the time. So how are you doing, Del Boy? What did you have for lunch today? Oh, we found a relic site. Very, very nice. Let's see what that's all about. Oh, probably should have waited a bit more before scanning. Now I will probably find nothing. I have 2 steaks, fried egg topped with chili oil. Oh, that would be too spicy for me. I think my mouth would be on fire if I would eat that. Okay, here we are. Oh, look who has returned for more snacks. It's Maya. She now has started to enjoy the snacks and she's now sitting right beside me. So once the timer is over, you are able to give Maya more snacks. Okay, it's a decayed Blood Raider excavation site. So let's see what we can find inside. And also let's reclaim the sister core probes, since we don't really need those. What timer? Oh, those don't have a timer yet. Then probably I should get that one a timer. Thank you, Dio. And Maya, thanks you as well. She's just enjoying her snacks right next to me now. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3. Let's go to that one since that is the closest. It does have a 15-minute timer. Okay. Then that it's good. I don't want to spam have people spam that and make my dog super fat. But it was already done, so more snacks. I see. Okay, so let's see. Relic site this time. 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1. 2, 1. So 1 here. And there is the core. I am getting better at that. Nice. Some salvage. We can always use salvage. Oh no, the very strong German accent again. Are you sure? Yeah, most likely you are sure. Let me see. I just need to get that one. I will set the timer in a moment, Dio. I have not forgotten about it. I just have to install the clock because my computer don't have the clock anymore. Come on, where is it? Timer? Yeah, it's timer. So the clock is updating. Yes. Clock. Okay, the clock has updated. Now I can finally start a timer again. So I need to do a 2 minutes timer. So 2 minutes starting from now. Okay, so let's see. The very strong German accent is now active. I know that some of you really, really enjoy that. I do not. I kid you not. I hate speaking like that. It's really, really damn hard and also very exhausting. Okay, something seems to be down here, but it's probably not the core. So I will try to keep pushing. No, it's also not here. And it also not here. Okay, then... what should I do? What should I do? Should I do to get down here? Yeah, let's go down here. Another one of those. That is really good. No, I do not want to have a second node. Okay, Dio. Now I need your expertise. Do you think I should go for that one? Or do you think I should go for that one or the one in the middle? I need exploration expertise. Because the core is definitely not down here. It should be in this area here. But it's either in the top corner. You can try to go past the top. Okay. So you mean down here? Oh, that's a good idea. 2, 1. And we sneaked around. Very nice. Okay, cool. We found the core. Some power conduits. Very nice. Next one. There's still an open path. Okay, yeah. I see. This is the German Coast Guard. What are you thinking about? Maybe, yeah. You could frame it like that. That's true. See, I give good tips. Of course. Okay, German accent is over. Now we're going back to normal. So, let's see. 1, 2, and 4, 3. Okay, something is there. Something is here. And 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, it's not here. 1, 2 could be down here. Okay, yeah, it's I think it's here. So let's destroy that node first. And then we have to destroy... Never mind, I failed already. I shouldn't have clicked that so fast. That was stupid for me. But we still have chance. Now I just don't have... now I just have to not fuck it up again. So 3, 2, 1... 2, okay. Oh, nice. It's directly here. That's convenient. Let's see what have we got. And we got some tangled powered and interface circuits. Nice. And the last one. The last one. Unfortunately, this is not a data site because at the moment I really would like the data sites more than the relic sites. Because salvage is great, but we are at the moment really trying to get the blueprint for the reactive hardener. Reactive armor hardener. And I don't think that the blueprint for the reactive armor hardener is coming from a relic site. 2, 1, 1. Okay. Okay, could be here. 3, yeah, let's try that one. Yeah, okay, I think it's here. Yes. My guess was right. So, we looted the relic site. Let's go back to and dock and bring the stuff into the station.
Active.
Oh wait, since we're actually just one jump away from Parto, we can also just jump all of that into Parto. I think that's going to be way easier. The rest of the sites we've already found, so let's retrieve. Oh, I already recovered the probes. Wombat, I need your help. Of course, Caroline. What can I do to help you?
Requested. Docking request accepted.
And the VATMAC is back. So let's draw the next winner for the VATMAC blueprint. What is the weather gonna be like? I will check that for you, Caroline. So the weather. Let's just check for today and tomorrow. or no, Saturday and Sunday. So on Saturday, it's going to be between 8 and 13 degrees Celsius. So not that warm, but also it's not going to rain. And on Sunday, the weather is between 9 and 16 degrees. So also not really raining, and but also not very warm. So you should definitely pack some jackets. So no rain, which is good, which is very, very good. Okay, let's draw the next winner for the Vatmec skin. And the winner is Bro Splitter. Congratulations, Bro Splitter. Are you still here to claim your prize? And if so, please put your in-game name in chat so I can give you the skin. I will give you a few more moments because I know that there is sometimes a little delay. He's alive, he dead. Okay, but he does not seem to be here anymore. So I will give him 10 seconds and then I will do the redraw. And he is here. Perfect, Bro Splitter. Right in time. Could I please have your in-game name in chat?
Warp drive active.
Ah, of course. Okay, so you're not registered with the in-game bot. But that's not a problem. Here is your IGN inserted, and there is your skin. Congratulations, Bro Splitter. Take your Vatmec skin. Okay, for the next giveaway. Delboy. Could we maybe get something out of the giveaway fund? Or haven't you been able to use the new funds to do anything yet?
Warp drive active.
If not, that's totally fine. I will just do another skin giveaway. What are you thinking? I'm not sure. I thought you were maybe able to do that. What are you thinking about? Okay, so that's everything we got. So let's drop that in the item hanger. And we will undock and do it again. Time to pack some clothes. How do you warp around with such a small gate window? What do you mean? That one here? Or that one here? I don't think that's small, to be honest. For me, that's much sufficient. I have no problems with that.
Warp drive active.
Oh, my bad. It's the moon window. That's a warp out. Like, it's called pot saver. So if I am in a hurry, I can select stuff to warp to. And that's the actual overview. So if I'm in the side and I'm like, oh shit, I have to warp out immediately, I can just select any celestial from this one here and warp to that. I see. Of course. Okay, so we have completed Anara. Let's go to the next system. I will see if I have anything. Okay, nice. Thank you, Delboy. Like I said, if you don't have anything, just tell me and I will do a skin giveaway instead. If you just want to do some chill exploration, that's totally fine with me. So here is Sharza. My goal, I'm not sure if I will be able to reach that goal, but my goal would be at the end of Crimson Harvest, I would like to have a reactive armor hardener blueprint in my hands. Like I said, I'm not sure if that is possible, but that would be my goal. But that's entirely based on luck. There's like nothing I can do about that. Hey, Hervathian, thank you for being here and have a good night. So we have two different ones here. Let's go with that one. Yeah, let's do that one here first. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a Covetor. So if I was out for hunting mining ships, there would be a Covetor here. But I'm not out for hunting mining ships at the moment. Which means more exploration. Oh, that's probably the wormhole. Yeah, okay, let's ignore that one as well. Or let's just scan it just for fun. It's probably the wormhole. I'm pretty sure. But we still have the other one here. Or maybe that's also the wormhole. And yes, indeed, that is a wormhole. So let's warp to the other one and let's see if that's also a wormhole. Because then I can just ignore those two here. Okay, that's actually not this wormhole anymore, which is nice. So I can use that as a safe spot. But which means I can finally scan that one. So let's take this Celestial here and also go to 4AU. And maybe we are lucky and we're able to find that one. You could check the wormhole for data sites and event sites to get that pesky reactive armor hardener. I know Dio has also told me like a lot of times I should go and go into the wormholes. I was not really sure about that so far. I've always been better doing exploration in other stuff. We keep telling you cause we mean it. Oh, and Delboy has just started a giveaway. Very nice. Thank you, Delboy. So exclamation mark buy note if you want to enter Delboy's special giveaway. I will also pin a comment for now. So use exclamation mark buy note to enter giveaways. Let's put it like that. And we will just have it like that. Okay, so everything is pinned. Pedro. Okay, we found an unstable wormhole. Let's warp to the wormhole and let's see what this is all about. And then I will decide, because that is a low-sec wormhole, so that's not going inside a wormhole system. But this one might lead into a wormhole system. No, that does not look like a wormhole system. That looks like a wormhole, like a maybe low-sec system. But which one? Which low-sec system has this kind of skybox? It's like blue in the middle and has a dark cloud at the top and the bottom. I have an idea. I know that this Kaldari space, like, that's for sure. I'm just thinking about what kind of region could that be. Like, is that Vanel? Is that what is here? Citadel? Is that Forge? Is that Black Rise? I know it is Kaldari. I want to have the region. So let's explore that together. So I will save the location here. It's definitely a low-sec system. It's an extra large bookmark. And this is the skybox of Black Rise. Okay, so Black Rise is the wormhole here. And we have a lot of stuff here. So why don't scan those? So let's save the location. Exit. And we will warp and make a safe spot on the way.
Warp drive active.
So let's see. And jump, come on. Come on, jump. Okay, and now let's start scanning in Black Rise, since we have a lot of stuff going on here. So we take this Celestial here, that looks promising. Why you ask yourself? Because that thing is directly in the middle of a lot of those here. So I have high hopes that I get a lot of coverage when I scan like that. So I hope to find at least one Tetrimon base. That, no, Tetrimon data node. Oh, and by the way, we should scan down and enter a Crimson Harvest network node or data hub site. We did that, but we haven't got any points. Is that a bug? Oh, we have 1 of 2. We need 2 to get any progress. I see. Okay, for now, I would say ignore the wormholes. We're only going for the other sides, since we're probably not going down into that. Thank you, Delboy. I will not look at the contract for the moment, so we will have a look once the giveaway is going. But thank you very much for that. I will just try to scan down those sites here. Okay, so wish me luck. 1 Tetrimon data node would be very nice. That node is pretty darn annoying. A little bit more like that. Okay. Another try. And it is a relic site, but it is a Gorista's relic site. You are not getting me with that one. But great, great try. And hello, Xnovis. Ah, come on. But you got Nolif with that one. You definitely got a few people here. Although you haven't been able to juke me. Oh, that's going to be a hard one. That's a level 4 relic site. Holy shit. I'm not even sure if I'm able to scan that one down. We will try. We are at 99.4. Okay. So now I need to be very, very, very precise. Let's put it directly in the middle. A little bit more to the bottom. Yes, now we are exactly in the middle. We can't go any further. It made me jump every time. I mean, that's the reason why that sound is there, you know? Okay, now I have to decrease the nodes. Let's try it again. I'm at 99.4%. I won't accept that I'm not able to scan that one down. Like, seriously. That can't be true. Yes, we got it. Perfect.
Warp drive active.
So, but that's going to be a hard one. So, Dio, I'm really relying on your skills. That's a level 4 site. I'm not sure if I have done a level 4 site yet, because I've never was able to scan those down. Oh, but those are a lot of containers. Holy shit. So let's see. Garista's remains. What site is that? That is a decayed Garista's something. Decayed Garista's mining installation. It's a normal level 4 relic site. Yes, it's not an event site. But it's going to be hard. So 2 and 1. That means here. 4. 4. Ah, dang it. One of those nodes. I hate those. Okay, 3, 2. Okay, core is here. We found the core. It should be down here. Let's just see if we can find another one of those. Perfect. And gone. And there is the core. So we have 70. 1, 2, and yes, we are able to get the core. Perfect. Oh, nice! 30 ward consoles. we have farmed 2 days for that amount, if you remember the last streams. 30 ward consoles. Very, very nice. Okay, let's see what we can get as here as well. So if I can get a good amount of ward consoles, that's so worth here. Because that means I will need to do less grinding in Kaldari space if I ever need shield module rigs again. So 2, 1, 2. Okay, 2 here and 2 from here. So 2 and 2. Could be either way. Okay, it's here. 3, 2, 1. Okay, core is here again. Now the question is where? Okay, it's here. Found it. And core is taken. Nice. Another 17 word consoles. Perfect. Unfortunately, we can't find any of Triglavian's stuff in here. It would be like so cool to find Triglavian filaments. But I am taking those word consoles any day. Dang it. Just as I was about to go. No. No, please, no. No. Oh, no. I'm not able. Oh, no. Hell no. Okay, that one is definitely failed. I mean, we can't try our way up here. But I don't think it's possible. Let's just try it. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. We have an item. And no. Okay. So our last hope are those data caches. First one is an item. Second one is a node. Okay, let's use the item. And let's just... Come on. Come on. What the hell is that? I'm not even able to go any further here. Locked off Eve, so enjoy the giveaways, guys. Thank you, Delboy. I wish you a good evening. And thank you for being here. That's totally rigged. Like, look at how much nodes here are spawning right next to me. Try your luck. Okay. We have another attempt. Let's try it again. So, 2. No. 2. 1. Okay, nice. We have an item. We have another item. 1. 1 and 1. Could be here or here. Okay, it's here. Okay, there is a note. And there is a note. Okay, we need to get rid of that note. And there's another thing. Okay, the core is not here. It's definitely somewhere. Let me jump on comms for 2. Okay. Wait a second. I have not... I need to go into comms real quick. I'll be joining you, Delboy. Wait a moment. Not sure if the microphone is the right one. Yeah, should be.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you very good.
You're not really doing very well at the scanning tonight, Wombat.
No, I'm not. But to be in my defense, I am having like hacking level 4 with a Tech 1 relic site, relic analyzer, and only how much virus coherence? The minimal amount.
This is quite entertaining to watch, you know.
That's good. That's good if you at least have some fun.
Funny thing is, I've been doing this all bloody night. I've been doing this tonight.
You might be able to give me a hand here, maybe.
You're a bit stuck at the moment. I know there's going to be a delay in your stream. I would stay to the top left and try and work your way across and see if you can find some notes. So the very top of your board.
So you would say it's up here in this area?
Yeah, so it's really hard to show you. Yeah, this is entertaining. So if you go to the very top left of your board, you've got the note there. Ignore that note for just a moment. Go to the very top of your board. Yep, further up, further up. Yeah, and then try and go around that path, and you might find something there.
Okay, so I found another defensive node, but I still have 2 more caches here, which I could potentially go for. Also, the node could be down here.
Yeah.
We have 1 and 1.
Give it a go. It's just a chance. Just keep an eye on the numbers. If they are, you know, lowering, then you're in a good position to maybe find something.
Unfortunately, this is already... come on. now I'm completely fucked. Okay, now I have to go for the data caches in hopes of finding any good items. No. Okay. Not the best, but I'll take it. And no. Okay, so core could be between those 2 nodes here. Or...
I would take my chances.
What would you say?
I take my chances on that node. The one that's on the like center, the top center of your board.
This one? Or this one?
There is a slight delay in your stream. The one at the very top of your board.
So the left one of those 2 here. So, but I will have to clear both of those defensive nodes to get to that node. So I think that's not going to be that easy because I'm already at... Yeah, I'm out of items, basically. And that one has 100 life.
Just try it anyway. You're kind of stuck anyway. You might as well give it your best shot.
That's true. Okay, let's just try to get that one down. Okay, we got the first one. And the core is here. We completely missed that one. It was here all day, and I was searching like up here. I could have just used the last node on the left, and there was the core. Okay, perfect. I found it.
Good job, Wombat.
Thank you. Okay, so next one. I mean, I'm really hoping to find some good Tetrimon sites today, because like I said earlier, I am really searching for a reactive armor hardener blueprint, and I would be so happy to finally get one of those.
Yes, that sounds like a really good idea. To be fair, I did okay tonight with the data hacking. Not to take anything away from your doing, but I did pretty well. Ended up with like, what was it, 400 mil I made tonight from the data. So I did okay.
Yeah, I mean, I see how you do the hacking. You basically just one-tap the defensive nodes. That's not how I am able to do that. But, yeah.
I have some where I really do have to concentrate on that. I did have one can that gave me 200 million ISK though. It gave me one of those Skinner designs.
Oh, nice.
So 220 million ISK in a single Skinner design. The swirly ones, the infinite swirly ones.
Oh, cool. That's nice. So 1. Okay. 4. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Could be here or here. No. And there is a core. Perfect. Found it.
Well, sir, I will leave you in peace. I just wanted to say hello. I wanted to wish you good luck with your hacking, guys. Let's show him a bit of love. I have put up a juicy little giveaway for you guys, so get involved in that and show this man some support. And on that, Del Boy out. Wombat, good luck, mate.
Thank you, Del Boy, and have a good night. Bye. I was like, why the heck I am hearing Del Boy? Yeah, he jumped in with me on Discord for a moment. The hacking is entertaining. You know what's funny? That seeing me failing is what is entertaining to you. Like the stuff where I'm like really suffering, that is entertaining to you. So you should ask yourself, maybe you are a sadistic person. I mean, I'm kind of a sadistic person myself in some ways, but I see myself suffering. Like you can't do an Ironman challenge if you don't like yourself suffering. So, but that's not sadistic, that's masochistic. 100% sadistic. Okay, yeah, I love that. Okay, great. 1. Here we are. 1, 1. That means here. No. That means here. No. That means here. Yes. And here's another item. No. And here's the core. Perfect. We are coming to an end of this data site here, relic site. But look at how much salvage we got. We got like 54 word consoles. To get that from loot salvage from missions, we would have needed to do so much missions. So although this is not a Tetrimon site, I'm genuinely glad that I found this one. Because I think that will help us greatly in the future. Let's use that one. And here it is. Perfect. Okay. Let's warp back to the safe spot and scan the rest of the sites.
Active.
So we have that one here. Up. And 1, 2, 3. Let's do 2 AU, and maybe I should get back to the pinpoint formation. These are rookie numbers. Maybe, but I am proud of that number. So even if those are rookie numbers for you, I'm still proud. Okay, so that's a wormhole, and that's my exit, so I can ignore that one. So we have still 3 more to go. And we have another wormhole, so we can also ignore that. We're not going for further chains. And maybe 2 AU again. I think 2 AU is always a good number. Okay, 9 minutes left, guys. 9 minutes left for Del Boy's giveaway. Exclamation mark buy note if you want to win that. I don't even know what that is at the moment. I mean, he sent me the contract, but I haven't had a look yet, so I can't even tell you what you are winning. So it is a surprise giveaway. But what I can tell you is that Del Boy's giveaways are never disappointing. Oh, it's a data site. Nice. Nice. So what kind of data site could that be? His used sock was nice. A bit crunchy, but nice. Yes, I remember that one. Oh, what the hell is that? Okay, Dio, so I found a capital ship security facility. Is that the one with the slowing tower that slows you all the time? Because if yes, then I died in that one in the past. Okay, you have no idea. Hey, Slamonkey, how are you doing? My Ironman challenge is doing good. I'm currently doing the... I'm trying to find Tetrimon data sites. I've never seen that. Okay, let me search that one. So that's an Aegis capital ship security facility. Okay. Yes, that is indeed the one that I died in. So if you remember, I once went into a data site. I flew to the site, and when I came there and I finally reached the container, I suddenly died, and immediately the I believe the sleepers or the Concorde spawned right next to me. Doing okay, just dropping in. My ETH run is on pause, so I don't have the time to commit. Oh, I see. But, oh, we found 2 of those? Oh, come on. Really? There are 2 data sites and both of them are Aegis capital ship security facilities. Are you shitting me right now? Okay, we'll bookmark both of those. Maybe we will return. We will see. Not sure about those. The game is telling you to do one. Oh, and look, Maya wants some more snacks. She's putting her paws on my legs. So who of you wants to give Maya some more snacks? because she's very desperate at the moment. And Del Boy does it. So, Del Boy, thank you. Here, Maya. That almost got me. But there is no one in local, so you can't juke me with a hull warning when nobody's around. But what we can do is we can give Slim Monkey a shout out. Although his Eve journey is on pause at the moment, we can still give that man a shout out. So if he is going to return and continue that, you guys will be able to notice. So give that man a follow so you will be notified. Well, you were not looking. Been playing Oxygen not included lately. Guten Morgen, 07. How are you doing today, WarpingWombat? Hey, Booga, welcome. I'm doing great. Unfortunately, all the data sites I'm finding are capital security ages something. You can find the title here. And I'm not sure if I'm able to run those. Like, do any of you have experience in running those sites? Because last time I tried that, I just immediately died. Capital sites, not heard of them, I don't think. You have to hack a can and get to the gate. Yeah, the problem is there is a stasis tower, and that one webs you, and you have to complete the site in a specific time frame. And last time I was slowed so much, and when I reached the spot for the can which I needed to hack, I was immediately blown into pieces before even trying to attempt to hack that can. Oh, but we found another data site. Please don't tell me that's another Aegis Capital Security Facility. Please don't tell me that's another one. Like, I take a normal data site. It doesn't even have to be a Tetrimon. I don't care. Just give me a normal data site, which I can run. And second room, avoid the mines. Oh, that's a Garistas. Nice. That's a Garistas data site. So we have the chance of finding stuff which we actually need. I think I saw do one of those Aegis sites. Okay, and also let's give a shout out to Mr. Booga AU. I was also watching his stream today, very entertaining. So I can definitely recommend you giving him a try and have a look at his content. He is streaming from Australia, so he's not usually streaming when I'm streaming, which is great. But also, he's sometimes streaming when I'm not even able to attend my computer. Hence the AU. Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's see. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Okay, now I have to decide, top or bottom. I will go for top. Nice. That's good. And the core is down here. Perfect. Let's search for something else. That is great. And there is the core. So first one. A process descriptor. Nice. We can use that one for invention. Glad to see you can make it in, though. Had some fun last night on the tracker. You heard it, ladies. He likes top. Okay, I think we can draw the winner for the giveaway. But first, before we will draw, or no, we will draw the winner and then we will reveal what you're able to win. I mined R66 moons last night. You mean R64, Delboy, right? I'm not sure there are R66 moons. Yeah, R64s. Okay. That's great. Which one? There are like a dozen of those. What was the name? Loperite. Ah, nice. Yeah, Loperite. I already got that one myself. But I do need more. But I have some Loperite in. I have 1 billion worth of it. Oh, that's really good. I don't have that much. Definitely not. Come on. I want to get that. Okay, 2, 1, and 1. Here, 2, 1, and here, and 1, 1. And there is the core. Okay, great. We got it. Oh, what the hell is that? AG Composite Molecular Condenser. Cool. We haven't got one of those yet, I believe. Let's use it. Oh, now there is an anathema on grid, so we're very soon we'll have some company here. Yeah, there's an anathema. I see that. But we will do that. Okay. So 4, 4, 3, 2, 1, something. 3, 2, 1. And there's the core. I haven't forgot about a giveaway. We will draw the winner once I've completed this side. I just want to complete that side real quick before we do anything else, okay? I think that's fair. Once he is safe. Yeah, maybe. Let's call it like that, okay? I mean, I know there's no actual safe in Eve, but let's just call it safe. Guys giving away socks again. So if you haven't entered, ! buy note for the giveaway. And there's the core. And, oh nice, Caldari, Starship Engineering and Graviton Physics. Haven't got those cores yet. I don't need them at the moment, but we might need them in the future, so you never know. And come on. Ah, come. I don't have any more. Okay, and that one. Eh! Where the hell? Why the hell is my ship moving away from the node I'm trying to hack? That's stupid. Okay, 2, 1. Something item. 3, 2. Okay, shield item. That's not here. 1. No. 2. No. I believe it's here. Holy shit, that hurt. No, it's not here. Maya, not now. Maya wants more snacks, and I am not able to give her more at the moment. So she's really mad. Okay, we have completely looted this data site. Unfortunately, no blueprints, but we will go back and through our wormhole. There should be a bonus if you get to the core and don't hit any bad things. A random bonus. Maybe. Maya, you have food. You don't have to wait here for snacks all the time. Just go and eat your bowl. Come on. Here. Okay. So, let's warp to the wormhole. So I'm going back to my low-sec pocket. We got a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, none of the stuff which we actually need at the moment. Do you normally speak to Maya in German? She probably has no idea what you're saying. Yeah, I am normally speaking to Maya in German. That's right. That's completely right. Two in local. Yeah, but all of the sites I have scanned. So for me, that's not an issue anymore. They can have anything that is in there.
Drive active.
Okay, so I will dock for a moment. After that, I will take care of Maya for real quick. And after that, Slim Monkey has just redeemed the very strong German accent. So we will do a giveaway in a very strong German accent. So see you guys in a few minutes.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, I have to feed the cat, so it's going to take a little bit longer. Unfortunately. Sorry for that one. In the meantime, I will play 1 minute of ads so we get no pre-rolls for new viewers. And I will be back after feeding the cat. Okay, we are back from ads, I hope. And I am back from feeding Maya and the cat. By the way, if you're asking yourself, the cat's name is Philly. So it's Maya and Philly. Okay, let's do the draw and let's see who of you is going to be the lucky one. No, we are just drawing it now. And the winner of the mysterious something is Leo Skyblade. Leo Skyblade, I hope that you are still here because you are the lucky winner. And now you can do all of your rigged emotes. Oh, not in strong German. You're completely right. I completely forgot about that. Have to reroll. We will reroll and then we do it in strong German, okay? Leo likes new socks. Okay, 2 minutes from now, we are now talking in very strong German accent. As you liked it. Oh, and there he is. Leo Skyblade. What the hell are you typing as your IGN, Leo Skyblade? If my idea pans out, tips are very appreciated. What the hell? That's not your in-game name. I think you fucked something up there. That's not your in-game name. That's Leo for you. Okay, let's see what Leo has won. So, there should be a contract here. There is no contract here. Outstanding. There is a contract. Oh! Leo Skyblade, look what you have won. A Succubus and a Succubus Media Miasma skin. Congratulations. That's a really, really neat prize. So, let me contract it. So, I need your IGN. Now properly, please. Okay. Perfect. Now we have the IGN. So, I can give you the prize. Here you go. I wish you a lot of fun with that ship. And hopefully that that dries up the tears that you got from losing that Drake in the past. Holy hell. Thank you so much. Loru, how are you doing? Holy shit. Welcome. I'm completely overwhelmed. And the very strong German accent is just over yet. Here comes a shitstorm of follows. Yeah, maybe we need to turn down the follow alert. Or you like it. No, turn it up. More follow alerts. Okay, I have a giveaway. Delboy has a new giveaway. But only if we all hit the follow button. Holy hell. Thank you so much for the support, guys. That's so heartwarming. Enjoy the Tony Starking. Talk soon. Okay. I will try once all of those follow alerts are over. I will try to... Oh, I will try to introduce myself properly. At the moment, I'm completely baffled. So Delboy has just started another giveaway for you. Exclamation mark buy note if you want to be part of that. And Slim Monkey just redeemed a Wombat Wisdom. I will give you a Wombat Wisdom once everything has cooled down. Okay, and now come the buy note. Now we should get a really, really nice giveaway. So, Loru, how was your stream? Did you had nice loot from the Crimson sides? I hope. All the times, okay. Been a blast. Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, it's really is emotional damage. we just got ourselves a Tetrimon side before. But you know what? Since we are so many people now, I actually have to show you the song. Because it's all chaos now. So, I had a song that was made for me by the Twitch user Moonwolf83. And I think you all should hear that song now. Normally, I only play that song in my pre-show, but I think now we have a very good opportunity to show that song to a lot of people. Song. Yeah, we have a song. We have indeed a song. But the thing is, we will have to disable the alerts for the moment. Otherwise, you won't be able to hear that. Oh, show these folks the contract. Of course we do that. Holy shit. Okay, so the giveaway, which Delboy has just announced, is a Rockwell. So, if you want to get in on that giveaway, exclamation mark buy note, and you're able to win a Rockwell. Thank you very much for that generosity, Delboy. That's just crazy. Holy shit. Guys, we need more hype. More hype. And now we're talking. We're indeed. so that was the stuff we just got from another data site. But that's not a Tetrimon. The Tetrimon stuff is not here. It's not Baynode, Fango, Germany. It's Bynode. As in, you actually want to purchase a node. Okay. So, for the moment, I will mute the sound alerts for a moment, and we will play the song for you. So let me mute the song. Let me pat that dog and get that roar. I see. That's how it is. Okay, so let's mute the music as well. This is the song. Oh, and come on. I just muted. Thank you so much for the sub, the Blackheart. Unfortunately, the alerts are now muted, so it didn't get through. But that is the song. Put all the emotes you have in the chat. Let's do full emote chat now. I want to see more. More emotes in chat. Yeah, nice. And we got a hype train going. Holy shit. Oh, that's too many emotes. Wait, let me remove that. We don't want the moderator to go in. I think that's stream elements. So where is it? Emote protection out. And that one as well. Okay. Thank you so much for all of that. And the Blackheart just gifted a tier 1 sub to Slim Monkey. Thank you. Thank you, the Blackheart. Oh, I love this emote. Oh, I love that song. Dodged. A long and lonely night. That's a banger. Yeah, that is. That song is so freaking nice. Thank you, Delboy, for gifting a sub to Loru. That solo. Always give me shivers. I need that guitar tap, and I need it yesterday. By the way, if you want to repeat that song, !song will get you the link to the SoundCloud, where you can hear that song as much as you like. I want the lyrics. The lyrics are in the Discord. But maybe I can add them in at the SoundCloud too. Okay. Song is nearly over. You're just in the last seconds here. Song goes hard. But I'm in love. So good. Yeah. I love that. And that was the song. I hope you all enjoyed it, because I enjoy that song so much. I'm literally singing that song throughout my day sometimes. And now we can also enable the alerts again. It's a nice song. It is really. Okay, so let's start and do some more data sites, I would say. Since our goal is not only to get the blanks, the work clone blanks and stuff like that, but we also are going to search for a reactive armor hardener blueprint. And now, and thank you, Mark Solomon, that's a great reminder to drink some water. Holy shit! Thank you very much for the sub, Turtle. That's so nice. You just upgraded the hype train to level 2. Holy shit. I did not expect that one. So, let me introduce myself to you. I am the WarpingWombat, and I am doing an EVE Online Ironman challenge. That means that I am only using stuff which I was either able to build myself, find myself in space in terms of wreckage or looting from NPCs, or I have been able to buy from NPCs, like blueprints and stuff like that, for example. I'm also only selling to NPCs. I started with that whole thing in January this year, and I've managed to get up to the point where I was able to build myself my own battle cruiser. And at the moment, we are working on a Endurance, which is a ice mining frigate. And this here is the current progress of the ice mining frigate. So if you're interested in seeing how that story continues and how my journey is going, please drop a follow and have a look at the future streams. Unfortunately, this weekend I'm not going to be able to stream because I am going to Europa Park in Germany with Caroline, Aya, and Dio, which I am very much looking forward to. So, enough of the Project Endurance screen. And hello, Stoffel! How are you doing? And what did you have for lunch today? We just have an amazing raid from Loro here. And we also have a giveaway, Stoffel, for a Rockwell, which was generously donated by Mr. Delboy. It was a raid and a half. You are now at 689 followers. Oh, holy shit. Thank you so much for that support, guys. A Rockwell? Sweet. Yes, a Rockwell. You just heard that correctly. And we also have currently a hype train level 2 going. And thank you very much for the follow, Feldani. Feldini. My pleasure. Okay, so I'm living here in this little low-sec pocket, and we are going to try to find more data sites which we can do. By the way, where is my wombat wisdom? Of course, Lamonkey. Sorry that I have forgot about that, but there was so much chaos. I totally, completely forgot that. But you will get your wombat wisdom in a moment. Let me find a good wombat fact for you. Oh, that's interesting, but do you know that wombats prefer to poop on elevated surfaces? Like they don't put their poop on the ground, but they rather put it on a trunk, on a big stone and stuff like that. So they are like they're searching for prime spots for their art galleries. That's so weird. So do I. So Stuffle also poops on elevated surfaces. Okay, that's interesting. That's just 10 more follows. Oh, holy shit. We're just 10 follows away from 700. So 10 more follows and that will... We don't even have a ship for a 700 follower giveaway. Maybe the Rockwell is the giveaway then. Share the poop with everyone. That sound hits deep. And the hype train has ended. Thank you so much for the support, guys, and enjoy your emote. I only have the Rockwell. Sorry, Wombat. No worries, Delboy. I have a very good giveaway. If we are able to hit 700 followers in this stream, I will be giving away 500 plaques. So 1 month of Omega for one of you. I think that is a sufficient giveaway for that kind of milestone. Because I remember I got gifted that kind of Omega. Instant warp to moon. Oh, I know that, Plex. No, it's not from you. All right, yeah, it's from the Blackheart. I thought for a moment it's from Delboy. No, that's indeed from the Blackheart. You were the one that gifted that to me. So 700 followers, and we will have a 500 Plex giveaway. So let me start scanning that. I will just drop my sister core props. And then we are going to continue that. Do I need to get 500 Plex ready? No, Delboy. I have 500 Plex on my account because the Blackheart donated 500 Plex to me. Still sorry for screwing up your wallet with that. No problem. No problem. Or were you the one that donated the ISK? I'm not sure, but I think you were the one. I have to... Can I check that? I should be able to see that in the transactions, right? With Plex somewhere? Somewhere I should have a Plex history. Hey, Cephis! How are you doing? So Cephis is also a fellow streamer. And he deserves a shout out. So Cephis, when are you streaming next time? I haven't seen you on for quite a while. I'm doing good as well. I'm a little bit sick at the moment, as you might hear it on my throat. So I have to be a little bit careful. Yeah, man, I know. So I want to see if is there a Plex transaction history? Because so far I haven't found one. And thank you very much for the follow, Nebula. I'm hoping to have some time for a sneaky stream tomorrow. Yeah, we're just I just announced, Cephis, that I'm going to do a 500 Plex giveaway once I reach 700 followers in this stream. And if you are interested, Cephis, we do have a raw quill giveaway running right now. I'm sure I contracted it to you. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to see that, but since I am not able to check that right now, I will just trust you on that one. No worries. Yeah, I know, but I can't enter the giveaway. Bot giveaway out of principle. Ah, okay, because it's your own bot. I see. You can't check your contract history. That's true, but that's... I would just trust the black card in this case. So let's see. Here is a Zeddy. So we are currently searching for Tetrimon data sites. Because first of all, we need word clone blanks. Because one of my goals on my way to my endurance, which is at the moment the goal, is I want to get myself a retriever. And a retriever blueprint, since we're only buying the blueprint originals from the NPCs, is a quite expensive thing to get. So I need a lot of ISK to get that. So getting a few hundred word clone blanks would really, really help me in that case. So let me see. Cephis, Stoffel, you guys are mods on duty. Okay, so Delboy is going to drop out. I mean, you were announcing that you were going to drop out earlier. So I wish you a good night, Delboy. Enjoy your movie. Exactly. So let's see. Am I able to find a good data site? That is the question here. Cheers, guys, and good luck with the Rockwool giveaway. I mean, I wish you guys all a lot of luck with that one. That's a pretty nice prize. Oh, it is a data site. Nice. We just found one. And we just need to see whether it's the data site we need. What time is the drawing? Since that's such a big giveaway, I would say half-hour mark. Let's do the half-hour mark. So in a little less than 1 hour. Because I want to give as much people as possible time to get into that. Sorry, have to put the little one down, so wanted to know. No worries, no worries. Okay, that's quite hard to scan down, to be honest. I didn't expect that. And it's a standard Blood Raider covert research. So that's a ghost site, isn't it? Isn't that a ghost site? Covert? Covert should be ghost site, right? Yes! Oh, nice! Then I probably should save away my sister core probes before going in. So let me dock real quick and save my sister core probes. I don't want to lose them. I don't have a data data scanner, but we'll just go for the first one and maybe another one. We'll see. Covert has timer before response fleet warps in. I know, it's about 2 minutes, right? So if I start a 2-minute timer before going in, I should be fine. Okay, so let's put that in the item hanger. It's random. Okay, then I probably need a data scanner. So let me see. Cargo scanner. Where is my closest cargo scanner? I have one in Simela. That's 4 jumps, but that's high sec, low sec gate. I don't want to go that. And then we have 3 jumps. Yeah, okay. We will go back to Parto.
Warp drive.
We will go back to Parto and we will go and get the data scanner. Between 30 seconds and 2 minutes. Yeah, contracted by Vira the Blackheart. Wanted to make sure. Okay, then thank you for clearing that, the Blackheart. And thank you again for that generous gift. If I don't have, I usually take the one different name and then the 3 others. Oh, so there's one with a different name. The loan can at the top always contain the same thing, and it is the Neural Links Enhancer, which is pretty useless in your channels unless you wish to build a Dread eventually. That's actually one thing I am considering in the future, but let me show you something. Neuro. I already have 1 and 2 electroneural signaler. So I already have 2 of those. So I don't think it is useful for me getting another one of those, right? So I should probably not go for the one at the top, but for one of those at the bottom. Because you don't need more than 1 of those for building a capital ship, isn't that right? There's 4 cans forming a square, and the one on the top that sits alone above them to the center, that always has the signaler and does not get blown up by the rats. So you could cloak in the side, warp off grid, and wait for the rats to leave after... You know what? I'll just make a bookmark. I'll just make a bookmark and then I'll get back. That's a great call, Umbra Amphileon. Thank you for that one. I did not know that it's not going to blow up. So I will just, once I warp in, I will just make a bookmark. So I will be able to get back to that can if it's not going to blow up. But isn't it right that I only need 1 of those signalers? Like, make a perch on the side grid and wait there. It does despawn if you leave grid. Oh. Okay, I see. So I will need to be off on grid, but thousands of kilometers away. But I actually need to be on grid. But you have to be cloaked, to my knowledge, or rats will come for you. I don't really have a cloak. So that is not an option then. By the way, much respect on the Ironman. Didn't realize how difficult it really is, but I'm not giving in. Okay, Blackheart, sure. I'm great that you are enjoying your own Ironman challenge and you're really getting into the grids. And the nitty-gritty stuff. 99% sure you have to be cloaked. Okay. Yeah, then probably it's not going to be the case for me. So we're just going to get a cargo scanner. And let's get the scoped one, since that has a little bit more range. Scoped. And we also take the relic analyzer again, but we will put it in the cargo. Okay, and then we are fitted. Okay, so let's go and hunt for a ghost site, or hunt the ghost site, since we already have found the ghost site. We just need to go back. Warp to the nearest moon or planet and start from this one. I think it's such an amazing concept. I really want to do my own. Just waiting for my brain to be willing to commit to it and leave my main tunes behind for a while. I'm sure it lets me any day now. You save seconds when you go direct in warp, the timer starts. Oh, okay, so I should warp to the nearest moon, and from that one I warp to the ghost side. Okay. And you do not clock. Okay, so I do not start a timer on my own. I will just go and try to be as fast as possible, basically. But you do not know how shit I am at exploration, like hacking, the hacking game. I'm not really good at that. So, what if I fail the hack? Will I blow up and die? Because if that is the case, then I have a problem. The timer starts on warp in if you're not cloaked. Yeah. But I am not cloaked, so the timer will. Okay, yes, fail the can and you die. Okay, then I have to be really, really cautious. So let's put that cargo scanner on button number 2 and the data analyzer. It is a data analyzer, right? Or is it a relic analyzer? No, it is a data analyzer. We saw it was a data site. Okay. Oh no, now we have a lot more people in that system. Let's still hope we are alone here. Okay, the nearest moon is that one. So I will warp to the nearest moon and then I'll go for the ghost side. So wish me all luck that I'm able to get something good out of that data site. But do I even have enough time to data scan the cans before hacking? Because that will take away from my side. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, you will. Okay. You have around 3 minutes. Okay. 3 minutes should be plenty of time. So let's warp and let's see. So the one on the top we will ignore. We will just go for the bottom 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And there we are. So number 2. That has shattered. That has a high-grade ascendancy. Probably not going to be able to build that. That has covert research. And, oh no, I accidentally used that twice. And what has that? Metal scraps. Okay, so that one is not going to take. We go for the shattered something and the covert research tools. Let's go for the covert research tools then. That's that one. Okay. So here we are. Oh, that's nice. Covert research tools are sold to NPCs. I did not know that. Okay, nice. 2, 3, 2, 1. 3, 1. No, it's not here. And there is the core. Perfect. Got the research tools. Now let's go for that one. Two, 1, 2, 1, and core. Oh, that was easy. Did not expect that. Should we go for the last one or jump out? I mean, we could technically go out with nothing. Jump. Okay, we will jump. Yeah. I should not have done that. That was stupid. The issue is I used... I opened the window. I should have just warped immediately. Yeah. But that's not an issue. We will save the location here. Wreck. And we will get back here to get our wreck. And hope your loot dropped. That's true. So let's first... how long will those stay on grid? Not long. Okay, now all of those explode. And now they're gone. Okay. So let's get a ship. Where is my executioner? It's in Parto. Perfect. So let's go to Parto. What did you do? I did a ghost site and I completely failed at it. Because I technically got most of the loot, but I was so damn stupid and I opened the last hacking window and then I was told I should warp out. So I initiated the warp and that meant that I would abort the hacking, which made it fail and explode. So I shouldn't have opened the last hacking window. That was my mistake. I was too greedy. I was told 3 minutes, so I went for the last can. But while I was doing that, I was told, yeah, you shouldn't do that. But then I was already in the hacking game. So maybe I should have just tried to find the core instead. Maybe that would have been the better call. Because we would have died either way, but while trying to find the core, we would at least have a chance of surviving. But that's not a problem. We have a second Magnate waiting for us in Parto because I already produced a new one before the stream started. So even if we lost our Magnate, we haven't lost our sister core probes. We can just get them back. We just need to get our T1 fitting. And by the way, for all of you that have not entered the giveaway, somehow the pinned message got removed. Maybe Stoffel, you can do a new pinned message for the giveaway, because at the moment we are raffling a Rockwell, a capital mining ship. So if you want to win that one, !buy node will get you a ticket. And if we get to 700 followers in this stream, then we will give away 500 plaques to one of you. So 1 month of Omega on my... or on the Blackheart's back. And thank you very much for the follow, Drunken Prophet. So we are back in Parto.
Permission requested.
Now I just need to get my executioner.
Docking permission requested. Docking
I mean,
request accepted.
I hope you're still enjoying it. You're always seeing so many streamers succeeding in doing those ghost sites. Now you just saw a poor little wombat failing. So here we are. I think the hangar should be empty, right? Yes, there's nothing inside. And thank you for the bonk. I totally deserve that bonk. I was so damn stupid. So let's jump back and get our wreck.
Active.
Should I have a look at if that thing dropped, or should I surprise myself? What do you think? Look before or surprise yourself when opening the wreck? Whoever told you 3 minutes should be bonked. I mean, we can go back in chat. Surprise. Okay, we do surprise. Who told me 3 minutes? I'm not sure. Dio, it was you. You should bonk yourself. Caroline, could you please bonk Dio for me?
Warp drive active.
Okay, Caroline isn't here. Then this bonk is for you, Dio. I will bonk you myself now. Where the hell is the bonk? Here. That's your bonk. We need to bonk Dio, because Dio said I have 3 minutes in a ghost site. And Stoffel said it was random. You can't do it yourself on Saturday. Just save them up. I will need to find something hard and long to bonk him. Hey, 100 help, 1-800 help. How are you doing? So let's just hope my wreck is still there. And let's hope a lot of the stuff I've got actually had dropped. We might be lucky, we might not. Now we will find it out. It is random, but had a minimum of 2 minutes. Are you sure? Because Stoffel said it has a minimum of 30 seconds. That's totally different in information. Okay, let's see. What are we getting inside the wreck? We got the Shattered Villiard. We got the Covert Research Tools. What the hell have we lost? That is the question. The only thing we lost is... Okay, we technically lost 34 shattered wheels. But we lost the rig, we lost a nanofiber, and we lost the probe launcher. But I would say we came out pretty good, right? I mean, we lost the Shattered Villiard wheel. I have no clue what that is. Let me see. Oh, nice! That's for hyperspatial and implants. That's for implant creation. It's Crimson Harvest. I thought lots of loot should drop. No, the Crimson Harvest week for the 90% loot drop actually starts tomorrow. So at the moment, we don't have any loot percentage bonus. It's still the same. Tomorrow, it will start with the 90% loot bonus. But I'll take that. Okay. Let's get that back to the station, and then we'll fit another magnate and continue that. But I would say that that was a pretty good haul for being exploded. So you can blow yourself up more tomorrow. That's true. You're totally right about that. Used in making implants. Yeah. Okay, nice. And the covert research tools, what do I need those for? Okay, something which I don't know what it is. Some efficiency blueprint. Okay, unfortunately I have no clue what that is. Endgame data analyzer. Ah, so that's the ligature and zeugma that Delboy is also using. Is that the one? Yes. Oh, okay, cool. So if we find a lot more of those, we might be able to build ourselves one of those modules. That's very cool. How much of those do I already have? Covert. I have only a covert ops cloaking device, but that's too... I mean, technically it was a good call to not use the cloaking device, because I would have been able to lose that cloaking device. Yes, 50 to 150. Okay. So I need a lot of those. So it's good to know. It's really good to know. So let's see. We need to fit ourselves a second magnate, and then we might even just produce ourselves a third one. So if that one blows up, we all also have another one. Yes, the best cost around 350 million. I check a Mar. Okay, but we're not going to buy one. We're going to build that one. Because in this Ironman challenge, we're building everything. We're not buying from the market. Like from the player market. So we will have to get every single one of those. But 50 to 150, that's a pretty big range.
Docking permission requested.
So depending on Zeugma or ligature, I would say, right? Or what is the thing that is depending on the range? Why is the range so big? Okay. So let's drop everything in the item hanger. And let's see. We should have another magnate. What is that magnate missing? That magnate is missing the low slots and a micro warp drive. So let's get the micro warp drive and the low slots. We have the nanofiber. 2 nanofibers. And inertial. Inertial stabilizers. 1 and 2. And by the way, we can move those warp disruption field generators to the reprocessing tab, since we're not going to use those. Zeugma is Tech 2 equivalent and ligature is Tech 1 equivalent. Oh, okay, good. Good to know. I did not know that. So we have a micro warp drive, which we need. 5 MN micro warp drive. Yeah. And now we need the gravity capacitor rigs. They should be somewhere in the item hanger. Gravity. Yes, we still have 4. So 2 gravity capacitor rigs and core probes. So we still have the core probes in Zeddy. So let's take those. Thanks, I searched my ass for this. Okay. So we have got our fitting. And holy shit, that's another raid from the Mad Rambo. Welcome. Okay, now I have to read that out. The Mad Rambo is your go-to UK streamer for all things EVE Online. They're all about those drops, giveaways, and Sussex, whatever those are. From belt ratting and to huge events, this Lumia stream ambassador keeps it interactive and chill. Catch them live most afternoons and evenings, and don't miss out on the September-a-thon. So, thank you very much for the raid, Mambo. Holy Sussex. And by the way, for all of you that just joined in through the raid, first of all, we have a giveaway running for a Rockwell. So if you want to enter that one, !buy note. And then on the second one, if we reach 700 followers in this stream, which is in 2 followers, we are going to give away 500 plaques to one of you. So 1 month of Omega will be paid by me. And we reached the limit. Shh, don't tell the new raiders about the prices. Oh, and thank you for the sub, Mad Rambo. That's so nice. Hey Wombat, I hope everything is doing good. Yeah. Everything is good, Rambo. We just got a huge raid by Loru. And then we got another raid from you now. I think I'm the happiest Wombat which I've ever been. And let me show you something. We just did a covert research site. We did get blown up because I was stupid, but we got most of the stuff out. So we got the covert research tools. These ones here, and we got the Virel something. The heal wheel, something wheel, Shattered Willard, those ones here. Play your song for them, Wombat. Okay. We just seem to have started a tradition here. So it seems that once we get a big raid, we will play our Wombat song. So for all of you that just have joined in the first time, we are going to play the Wombat song now again. Each raid needs a Wombat song marching music. Okay, so big shout out to Moonwolf. Let me give this man a shout out. Or Stoffel, could you please give Moonwolf a shout out for making this awesome song? So this here is the Wombat soundtrack, which is a song made by Moonwolf83. I hope you enjoy it. Because I do. I love that one. And while you were listening to that song, I will get myself back to a Zeddy and get myself some Sister Core probes.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Dude, ich muss ins Bett, aber ich will das Giveaway nicht verpassen. Wir machen das Giveaway in 20 Minuten. Ich hoffe, du kannst so lange noch durchhalten. Also das Capital Giveaway. Sorry for me talking German. By the way, I need a proper dance emote. I don't have one yet, and I think it's time. I should get myself a dance emote. So that's going to be on the list for the next emote I get. Okay, we still have a lot of sites here. There's...
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I hope you like that song as much as I do. I said it earlier, I am singing that song sometimes throughout my day. Because it's such a catchy song. You know we can barely hear you over the music. No, I did not know that, but thank you for pointing that out. But that's not a problem because technically you should listen to the song. I was just trying to say something in between. But it's good that the song is... Maybe I should tone it a little bit more down, so you're actually able to hear me a little bit. You have 703. 704 now. Thank you for the follow, Amrithier. So you are my 704th follower. So we have reached the goal of 704 followers, which means you guys have unlocked the 500 plaques giveaway. But first, we need to do the capital giveaway. Damn stalkers. So in 15 minutes, we will do the capital giveaway. And after that, we will do the plaques giveaway. So I think we will just draw 2 times. Because it's getting kind of late. And I know a lot of you want to go to the bed. So I think we will go and do 2 draws after each other. I think that's the fairest option how I can do that. It is very late. Yeah, it is very late. I mean, it's very late for the Europeans. For the Americans, it's probably not that late. You're just waking up, right? Or maybe not waking up, but you still have a lot of time. Or very early. 6 p.m. Yeah, okay. It is very early. Just getting home from work. 3 p.m. here. Yeah, I mean, you can see my current time in the top left-hand, right-hand corner. So here. So it's 15 minutes past midnight in Germany. I will be going to stream for a little bit longer for you. So no worries on that point. But like I said, we should probably do the giveaways because a lot of the viewers are European. And they want to go. Don't you have to work in the morning? Actually, I don't have to work because I am sick. But I don't want to be that long because if I go for too long, then I also hurt my own recovery, right? And I definitely want to be fit when I go to the Europa Park. At the weekend with Dio and Caroline, because I am meeting Caroline and Dio in the Europa Park in Germany. And yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun. And I don't want to miss out on that one. And to be honest, the tickets were pretty expensive. I'm usually not spending that much on amusement park tickets. But Europa Park is probably one of the most expensive ones here. Okay, so let's see. Are we able to find ourselves a Tetrimon site? What is it? The Europa Park? Let me show you a link. Europa Park. It's a theme park, amusement park. So let me see. Visit Europa Park here. I will put you a link in the chat here. That's Europa Park. Okay. So let's see. What do we have here? And by the way, please give me a heads up once we reach the half-hour mark and I haven't done the giveaway. I'm just really, really bad at multitasking, and I definitely want to give you the proper focus. It's a theme park made by the Mack brothers, who are known for their coasters and other ride systems. Okay, that is a wormhole. We will not go for that one. That was mean. You didn't got me, but I get you got a lot of other people here. The more people are in the stream, the more people you can annoy with that sound. The reactions speak for themselves. So you did time that one really good. PT to the effing SD. Ich hasse das Geräusch. You got me. I jumped and was looking to warp out. Oh. I have been to the movie park in Germany. Yeah, the movie park is also not that bad, but I think the Europa Park is internationally more known. At least I know that in Europe, a lot of people come from Belgium, France, Netherlands, and Italy. They all come here to Germany to go into the Europa Park. And also from Switzerland and like Austria and stuff like that. So it's a very well-known park in Germany. And yes, on the weekend, I am meeting Dio and Caroline there. So I'm really looking forward to that one. Oh, I'd really like to go to Miniature Wonderland. I've never been there, to be honest. In the Miniature Wonderland. Not playing Eve right now, and the sound got me. I mean, you know that you have PTSD if that sound gets you if you're not playing Eve. Then you really have PTSD. As an industrialist, hearing any sounds means I screwed up. But those sounds you usually don't hear as an industrialist, right? You only hear them if you're like getting blown up in a barge or in an orca or something like that. Hey, a nice 1966. Oh, come on. I can't even read out dates. 1996. Now, here we go. Welcome, Anais. Sorry for completely misspelling your name. But you know, it would make a great alarm clock sound. Yeah, that's right. I think that's a niche. Why haven't they produced alarm clocks with that sound in it? There should be like an alarm clocks for EVE players which have hull sounds, hull warning sounds. I use the hull alarm as my final last call alarm. No, don't. Bling it and setting my phone now. Wake up to a heart attack. I would wake up immediately. Okay, nice. We found another data site. Let's just hope it's exactly what we are searching for. I need like 10 alarms to wake up, and the last one is the hull alarm. I also have like 5 or 6 alarms, but not because I don't wake up on the first one, but because I want to remind my kids. So I stand up, I start doing the lunches for the kids, for the school. And then after that, I wake my kids in intervals. And so I'm using those alarms to like set those intervals. Oh, nice. We found a level 4 data site. That is huge. That might give us a possibility of getting the reactive armor hardener blueprint, which I really, really want. Okay, let's just hope we are lucky. Yes, I usually don't hear it, but when I do, it costs me hundreds of millions of ISK and billions of ISK. We got Loru and Marquee Dragon adopted. You're the next. Okay, that's a regional Blood Raider backup server. So wish me luck. I want the... what did I just say? The reactive armor hardener blueprint. If I would be able to get that one, that would be jackpot for me. Holy shit. I would be so happy. But now I also need your help, because I'm pretty damn bad at doing the hacking game. So I really need help. And since I only have access to T1 analyzers and also don't have anything else. Reactive armor BPCs are in regular data sites. That is a regular data site. No cargo scanner. No, not on that one. I had one for the ghost site before. But I don't have a cargo scanner on that one. Okay, let's see. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Could be here, here, and here. Let's go for that one? No. Okay, we have 1 and 1. It could be here or here. Nope. Okay, it's here. Perfect. Please. Oh, that was easy. I thought the core would be much deeper in that. Okay, we got some decryptors, which are nice for inventions. So we can use that once we are inventing blueprints, which we're not yet doing. But we will do that in the future. And let's go for the next one. 2, 2, 3. Okay. 4. 3, 2. Ah, dang it. 1. Okay, could be here. A core could still be here. Let's get rid of that node. No, it's not. 3, 2, 1. No, it's also not here. Go in the top corner. 2. Okay, core could technically be up here. Yes, it is. Okay. We found the core. Invent those Tech 2 analyzers. You know what? We could have a look how much we actually need for doing those. But I think even if I would be able to invent those, I still don't have the skills. We have our laptops with Wombat. If we get a chance, we can show you. Sure. We will see. So let me see. 4 minutes left for the giveaway, by the way. So if you didn't get in yet, exclamation mark buy node for the chance of winning a Rockwool. A Rockwool. 1, 2. Here. Okay, 3, 4. Off. God's sakes. Here. And 1. Oh, nice. There's the core. We found it. Oh, nice. We found a trick. It's not the blueprint we need, but I'll take that. That's a medium auxiliary armor repairer blueprint. I haven't got that one yet. That's also huge. Not as huge as a reactive armor hardener, but I'll take that. That's nice. That's really, really nice. That's a very nice one for your Stratius. Yeah, and I will finally be able to get myself the blueprint for the nanite repair paste, because I already have the PI set up for that one. Finally, for some use for the nanite repair paste. Yeah, indeed. But I still don't have the blueprint for the nanite repair paste because it costs 15 million ISK. And that's quite a lot for a blueprint. Okay, so let's see. 2. Okay. 2, 1. Okay, core could definitely be here. And it is. And here we are. And we got a firestorm. I do need 3 electrical filaments. So if I get 3 electrical filaments, that would be perfect. So let's see. Last 2 ones. Oh, another one. That's good. 4, 3, 2, 1. 3. Okay, it's not here. Okay, it's here. Let's use that. Come on. Are you shitting me right now? How many of those nodes can be here in one place? That has to be the best guarded core ever. Like, holy shit. Have you seen that? That were like 4 nodes. And it has a single carbon in it. It has a single carbon in it. What the hell? Always. Like the best guarded thing has a carbon in it. Holy shit. I'd never seen that. This is normal. Jackpot. We'll also be giving away that single carbon just because of the lols. So we'll do after we raffled the two prizes, we will do another giveaway for that single carbon, because that has to be the best guarded carbon in whole EVE. And core, no, core is not here. Then core is probably here. Yes, core is here. Perfect. And here we go. Oh, nice. We got LM composite molecular condensers, which is also used in Neuralink enhancer production. Okay, we got everything out. Let's dock here and let's do the giveaway.
Warp drive active.
So thank you guys for joining in the giveaway. I want to see how much notes do we have. Oh, I can't. 289. Okay, so nice. So we have a lot of people in that. So let's do the draw and let's see who of you is the lucky winner of the Rockwool. And the winner of the Rockwool is Geldrim. Geldrim, are you here? Or Gellydream, sorry. Gellydream, you are the lucky winner of the Rockwell. You are not here, okay. That's not good. So let's... Oh, you are here, perfect. I was just about to restart the giveaway. Could you please give me your IGN in chat so I can get you the contract? You just won yourself a capital mining ship. I just have to... Have I accepted the contract? No, I haven't. That explains why it's not showing. Rockwool. Your sound is off. You mean the Spotify? Let me start Spotify again. It should be now fixed again. Geldrim, so your in-game name is Gelid Rhyme. Oh, it's Gelid Rhyme. So it's not Geldrim. I guess I have to learn how to fly that thing now. Yeah, and I've just seen something which I really don't know how you're going to do that. Where the hell is that Rockwell? Maybe I need to undock and redock again. You can't see the station where he constructs it. The thing that is a little bit interesting for me,
Docking permission requested.
I thought...
Docking permission requested. Docking
Oh, we will
permission
see that.
requested.
We will see...
Docking request
oh, it is in a low sec station, yeah. I was wondering because I thought for a moment I saw that it was in high sec, but that was not possible, what I thought. So here is your Rockwell, Geldrim, or Gelidrime, sorry. I wish you a lot of fun with that Rockwell. So it is currently in Besgarin, so that's the station it's going to be in. Okay, and now for the next giveaway. So for all of you that weren't able to win the Rockwell, you now have the chance to win the 500 Plex. So let me start drawing the winner for the 500 Plex. And the 500 Plex go to Surf Me Fried Kitten. Surf Me Fried Kitten, are you here? Congratulations, you have just won yourself 500 Plex. Don't hurt the cats. Okay, Surf Me Fried Kitten, are you here? It doesn't seem to be like that. Okay, since you're not answering, I will redraw now. So the next winner for the 500 Plex is going to be Tibix0707. Tibix0707. And Tibix is here, perfect. Congratulations, Tibix, on winning that 500 Plex. Now I just need to see how I am able to get that to you, because I never send it Plex. So how the fuck am I able to get the 500 Plex to him? I can't get them from here, right? Go to your inventory. I am. And drag it to the inventory. Ah, so I need to drag it to the item hanger. 500. Here we go. And contract. Okay, Tibix. Here are your 500 Plex. Please don't make the mistake. I don't know if you're a veteran player or a new player, but please don't make the mistake of actually transporting that. Please put it in your Plex vault before you activate that. So nobody is able to steal that for you. Okay, Tibix, here you go. 500 plex in your hands. So, yeah, Booga, unfortunately you missed the rock wall. It went to Gallit Rhyme. Gallit Rhyme was the winner of the rock wall. So if we don't have any other crazy prizes, we will have to go. That's normally the milestone sound, but I don't mind. It is a milestone in some ways. Tipix sent me the 500 plex and I'll double it. No, don't do that. Now you want the carbon. So let me first see. It should be the last carbon in my inventory since I haven't stacked them. So that's... Which carbon is it? It should be that one. Because those are 2. So that is the most guarded carbon. 700 follows is a milestone for sure. Yeah, true. Okay, so the special carbon is going... Who is going to win it? And it's going to Crab McNugget. Crab McNugget, congratulations. You have just won yourself the most guarded and most secure piece of carbon in whole of New Eden. I hope you are here to claim your prize. Otherwise, I will have to give it to someone else. And Crab McNugget is here. Wonderful. Okay, now I just have to make a contract for you. Here is your prize. Can I please have your IGN? Because I need that your in-game name to actually send you that carbon. Otherwise, I will not be able to. And if you don't want the prize, I believe there are a lot of more people here. Oh, now the chat just updated. Hello, Savox. Welcome. You've now won Eve. Yeah, totally. So here is your carbon. The most guarded piece of carbon. Here you are. Congratulations on winning that one. Contract cost will be more. Yeah, I don't mind. I'll do that. Wombat, I'm off to bed. I got a long trip to get to Germany tomorrow. I made you a goodie bag. Oh, cool. Yeah, have a good night, Caroline. I'll see you on Saturday. And I'm bringing cat ears for the picture. Oh no. Okay, we'll see. But I have still open scratches and wounds in my face, so please be aware of that. Gute Nacht. He just has to heat it up and give it a good squeeze and it turn into a diamond. That's true. That's definitely true. Okay. So let's see. What can I give away to you? I'm not sure if I have any more crazy prizes. Oh. Oh. We have 3 limited precise ion siege blasters. I'm not sure if you are interested in those, but it seems they have a pretty high price tag. So we will give away all 3 of those to 3 different winners. So Stoffel, could you please start a giveaway for capital weapons? And we will draw 3 winners, and each of you, one of you will win one of those limited ion siege blasters. They are in Amar, so be aware of that. They're not in Jita. They are in Amar. So Stoffel is on it. And while Stoffel is on it, I will do everything into the item hanger, and we will continue finding ourselves some nice sites. Hey SmackWeasel, I just joined. How is the Ironman going? The Ironman is doing pretty good. We just found a, what is this called? A auxiliary armor repairer. And Stoffel is dead, it seems. Start giveaway. Then I will do it myself. Capital size weapon. Oh, and Stoffel has started. You're not that. Okay. So, exclamation mark buy note for you if you want to win one of those capital blasters. We are giving away three of those. And each of you is going to be one winner. So we're doing 3 draws, and one of you is going to get each of those. And we will do the draw at the half-hour mark. So about 45 minutes. So not full hour this time. Okay, so yeah, we just got 2 big raids today, SmackWeasel. One from Loru and one from the Mad Rambo. And so we reached our goal of 700 followers today. Which is just crazy for me. Holy shit. We did a ghost site. We failed at the ghost site. And then we were able to get most of the loot out still. That was like so cool. I mean, I had so much fun today. Both great streamers, yeah. I enjoy watching Loru, and I'm also enjoying watching Rambo's streams. They're very nice. And we just did a huge giveaway, which you unfortunately have missed out on. Do you want to know what the giveaway was for? Or do you just don't want to know it because you weren't able to join? And you don't want to have like the... Yes, please, you want to hear it. Okay. So the first prize was a Rockwell capital mining ship. And the second prize was 500 flags. So that was a huge giveaway today, which was unlocked by 700 followers. And also a very nice donation of Mr. Delboy. So sorry for you on missing out on that one, but we will have more giveaways like those on the next follower milestone. So if we reach like 800 followers, we will have another one of those. Not sure what kind of giveaway it will be, but we usually have capital ships given away on the follower milestones. That's also a tradition that has started somewhere. I believe in WarpingWombat. Great. And I need more carbon. Yeah, right. We just gave away the most guarded carbon in whole New Eden. And thank you very much for the follow, McMurphy. Much appreciated. Okay, we just found ourselves a wormhole. Now is the question. Should I try to go into the wormhole and search there for more sites? Or should I go down the low-sec pocket and try to find more sites in low-sec? I will leave that one to you. So wormhole exploration or low-sec exploration? Always wormhole. Maybe we should do a poll. Let me do a poll. I think that's a good idea to do that as a poll. So we do a poll. Where the hell is that stupid thingy? Here it is. And wormhole or low-sec explode. Wormhole, low-sec. And let's do 3 minutes. Okay, the poll has started. You can now vote whether you want to see me to go into a wormhole and try to find sites in the wormhole, or if you want to see me go down the low-sec pocket and search for sites in the low-sec. These are the options I'm giving to you. And by the way, we should use a skin for the magnate. Stoffel, maybe do you have a skin which I don't have yet? Because I'm kinda getting bored with the ones that I have at the moment. And it would be really nice to get some new flair on the... Oh, there was... What the hell is that? Quave Ultra, Exotic Dancers, and an Admiral Norris spiced rum. What the hell is that, Stoffel? Okay. We can add that as special prizes. A all-in-one party kit. Okay. So we are giving that one away after we've given away the capital-sized weapons. So we do 4 draws, and the last one will win an all-in-one party kit donated by Stoffel himself. So I don't have the Tashmerkin, the Sereni, Semiotique, the Serum, the Rata, the Purity, the Oasis, Iron Blood, Headhunter, Halcyon, Glacial, and Deathglow, Iron, and Ashipur. So those are the ones that I don't have yet for the Magnate. So if you could find me like any one of those that I don't have yet, that would be perfect. Thank you a lot. Unfortunately, there is no Sanguinum Savant for the Magnate. So let me see, how is the poll doing at the moment? Okay, Lowsec is a little bit behind. A lot behind, to be honest. It's 67% versus 40% right now. Okay, now Lowsec is coming in. That's going to be interesting. Come on, guys, Lowsec or Wormhole, vote. You only have a few more seconds, and then the poll is away. At the moment, we're going to wormholes. Okay, it seems Wormhole will win, and Wormhole has won with 58%. I can't even read numbers anymore. Okay, so we are going into the wormholes. I mean, risk worth the reward. Back in the day, I used to camp wormhole data and relic sites in a rapid-fire cloaked ship. It was fun. Yeah, but the thing is, the only thing that we have to lose is our Magnate at the moment. So if we lose that, I don't care. I can rebuild that ship multiple times. The only thing which I haven't done is actually rebuild it once we were in Parto. Maybe that was stupid. Maybe I should get that. Yeah. Okay, let me go back to Parto. Let me start the production of a new Magnate. So if that Magnate gets blown up, we at least have the chance of getting a new one. And after that, we're going into some of the wormholes that we already found. ABC, always be cooking. Yeah, I know. Biggest mistake for me to not have always something cooking. At the moment, I have only my Omen blueprint in research, because we need the Omen for doing class 2 wormhole sites, and also later for doing the, what is this called, the home fronts. By the way, Dio, I don't think you're still here, right? Because I need to know whether that fitting that we were talking about would be able to do class 2 wormhole sites. The thing is, I haven't saved it, so it's only at your side. So I need to actually get the fitting again. Oh, thank you very much, Stoffel. You got me the Headhunter, the Serum, and the Semiotique. Oh, that's the one I already have, by the way. There is the Semiotique Superluminal. That one I have. And there is another one which is called the Semiotique Sports. And that's the one I don't have yet. But thank you very much for those skins. I will use the ones that I don't have yet. Magnate. It's the Headhunter. Activate. And the Serum Prime. And we can give away the other one, or I can give that one back to you. It's up to you. Like, if you want to have that for a future giveaway, or I can send the Semiotique Superluminal back to you. And hello, Don't Cry Wolf. What's up, everybody? That's pretty. Don't Cry Wolf. How are you doing? You just unfortunately missed one of the biggest giveaways we've had here so far. The sports skin was from an event. It's not on the market. Ah, okay, I see. But Don't Cry Wolf, we have another giveaway running right now for capital-sized weapons. We have 3 capital-sized blasters at the moment. And we do 3 draws, and each of the winners gets 1 capital blaster.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Joe Loss, welcome. How are you doing? Abend. Let me give you a shout out. So, for all the people here that don't know Mr. Joe Lost, he's also a fellow streamer. He does a lot of exploration content. And he's usually on very early in the morning when I'm at work. So I can't always attend his streams, but they have always been very entertaining. And he's also doing IRL streaming at the moment, so he's testing it out because he wants to. Have you got your new IRL streaming rig yet, Joe? I know you were talking about getting one, but I'm not sure if you were able to get that one. Yes, you have got that one. So he just has got himself a come on, how is that called? Live streaming rig, which he can take with him while going to FanFest, for example, and do live streams from FanFest. First setup, GoPro 13. Okay, nice. That's really, really cool. Okay, why did I went back to Parto? I wanted to produce a magnate, right? Yes. Magnate. So magnate is going to be produced. And we need the modules for it. So let's go... I think we still have the gravity capacitor rigs. Gravity capacitor? Yes. So we don't need those. Nanofibers? Yes. Inertials? Yes, we have inertials. Data and relic? We also have those. Are we even missing anything? No. That should be all, right? Gravity capacitor rigs, nanofiber, inertials, data relic, mobile tractor, micro warp drive, and probe launcher. Yeah, co-probe launchers. Or probe launchers. Yeah, okay, so let's build one of those. Or maybe we have that in the module tab. Or probe launcher. Okay, we have co-probe launchers. So we only need the magnate. The magnate has been started. So let's use one of the new skins provided by Stuffle now. And let's go for it. So we have the Serum and the Headhunter. Ooh, the Headhunter look also really nice. Serum or Headhunter? I would say we go for the Headhunter today. Okay, so we got a wormhole, a class 3 wormhole in that system.
Warp drive active.
I'm not sure though if that's still there. EVE London will be the first event, testing throughout October. Oh, okay. So on EVE London, that will be your maiden voyage for your new streaming setup. That's good to know. By the way, Joe, if you haven't entered the giveaway, we are currently giving away 3 capital-sized blasters. So we are doing 3 draws, and each winner gets one of those limited precise ion siege blasters, each worth a total of 150 million ISK at the moment from estimated prices. So 3 of those will be given away to 3 different people. I'm just heading to bed, sir. Oh, okay. Then I wish you a good night, Joel. Thank you that you turned in. And yeah, see you next time on your stream. Since I probably, maybe I will be live tomorrow. I will have to see until if I'm able to stream tomorrow. But normally my streaming times are Friday and Saturday. And Saturday is not possible because I am going to Europa Park. So that's why I say Friday could be possible. But if I'm not able to stream on Friday, then we will see us next time. Traveling until Monday night. Wait. Okay. You live near Europa Park? Yeah, I live 40 minutes. 40 minutes away from Europa Park. That's why I'm meeting Dio and Caroline there tomorrow. Not tomorrow, on Saturday. And we go into Europa Park on Saturday and Sunday together. And then they will head home after that. Like, they will stay for a little bit longer and then they will go home to the Netherlands. Okay, so the wormhole is no longer here. So that is no longer an option. Okay, off to bed. Have a good one. Keep up the good streams. Thank you, Safis. Thank you a lot. And I wish you also a good night.
Warp drive active.
Oh wait, I have ignored Cosmic Signature. I'm not sure which one. Oh, that's a low-sec wormhole. I see. We'll keep you in mind when we organize something for Switzerland. Yeah, thank you. That's very, very nice of you. I think Switzerland is like 1 or 2 hours for me to drive, so that's manageable. But probably better to go there by train. Since we only have 1 car, and if I take the car, then my wife don't have a car anymore. Okay, a lot of combat sites here, but not really one of those scanning sites. That's interesting.
Warp drive.
A good idea. Have a great end of stream, sir. Thank you a lot, Joe Lost, and I wish you a good night. I probably will also only do the last giveaway and then we will raid over to someone else. Let me see who is streaming in the EVE category right now. Okay, there are a few people we could raid. We will see once the time is. Yeah, Hoppy is on, Contempo is on, so we definitely have options. And here we are. Okay. There are some Typhoons and some Hyperions here. And there we go. Safe.
Warp drive active.
So we have one more Cosmic Signature here, which has just respawned. So I will definitely want to take a look at that one. Maybe that is something for us to find. Hey there, I just encountered a site class 2 and there was like 50 enemies on landing. Is that a common problem? That is a bug, I was told earlier, that there is a common bug that if you go into a site, it could be possible that all of the enemies that usually come in waves will warp in as one. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do when that happens, but I was told earlier that that is indeed a bug. So here we are, and which is the closest one? It could be here or it could be here. Gambling, gambling, gambling. Let's go for this one. Let's go for that celestial here. Okay. You can't buy more than one node, so one node is max. You won't be able to buy more than one. Okay, so it's not here. That's good to know. So it's definitely on that part. Here. I wasn't sure if bug or a player manipulating spawn to soft gank others. Was there a wreck in it? That's a good question, the finger. And there was a shuttle. Shuttle on D-scan. So far, no others are scanning here, which is good. So I have no competition. Let's see. 1 to 3. Let's do 3 ticks. I didn't have the time to see. I instantly warped out. Okay, I mean that's understandable, to be honest. If I would warp into a site and there were like 50 enemy NPCs, I would also probably warp out instantly. Oh, nice! It's a Tetrimon! We found a Tetrimon site. Perfect. That's exactly the stuff that we are after. So let's scan it down and let's get going. We don't even need to go to the wormhole. We just found one here.
Drive active.
But after we've got that side done, we still have the wormhole. I have not forgot the vote. We're not going to try to do low sex exploration here, but we have the wormhole, and we're not going to let that Tetrimon side go away. So let's go to the first one. We have 3 containers. And let's hope we find something good. So we do the giveaway on the half-hour mark, just for your memories. And let's start. Okay. Big grid. Not always good. Okay. It's not here. So first item we got. Then... okay, something. Please don't be a stupid node. Ah, dang it. 3, 2, okay. It's not really going down in numbers here. Let's try buff. Okay, I actually think that the cord could be here. Let me poison that one. No, it's not. Okay, then it's probably down in that pocket. Let me poison that one. Yes, it is. We just found the core. Or there is a Legion on D-scan. Is it warping to us? That is the most important question now. Probably. Probably it's warping to us. Probably not. I don't know. Should I risk it or not? Let's risk it. Okay. Item 1. Okay. Something 1 1. Nice item. B2. Ah, dang it. One of those. I hate those. Another one of those. It's not here. It could be here. Holy shit, that's a tanky one. I did not expect that being so tanky. Let's try another one. We already failed the first time. So there goes the poison. Okay, 2. Could be here. We'll try other options first. What does that do? Virus strength is reduced. Okay, we need to get rid of that. And we need to kill that one. It's not here. We have another poison, which is good. And... yeah, okay, core is probably down here. Let's poison that one. No! No! What the hell? Yeah, okay, we're completely fucked now. There's no way I'm going to get that. There is no way I'm going to get that. Okay, we're screwed. That one is going to explode. We can do nothing. Can do nothing about that. Okay, let's scan the last one. Okay, here we are. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Poison. 2, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1. Okay, we have that. 3. Oh, another one. Oh, there's the core. Perfect. That was good. Good and easy. And we got a Cerberus skin and some filaments and stuff. Unfortunately for the Ironman challenge, we can only really use the Tetrimonic workload blanks, the process descriptors, and the boosters, and maybe the signals. I mean, technically we can use everything, but we're not going to use the skin. What was that alert? That was loud as fuck. That was the Hull Eve alert. You found it. Use it. No, why? I'm going to give that one away. That's going to that's going to go into my giveaway box, and that's going to be used for future giveaways. I'm not going to use skins which I am not using myself, because I'm only flying Mars ships. I'm not using Cerberus. I'm on speaker, that's annoying. And thank you very much for the follow, Savox. Much appreciated. We just hit 700 followers today, and now we are on our way to 800 followers, which is pretty nice. Okay, we have 19 minutes left for the last giveaway. So let's try to get into wormholes. So we have an unstable wormhole here, which should be... oh, those are two... both of those are low-sec wormholes. I'm pretty sure. If they haven't expired, those should be leading to Losec. I'm not sure about that, so we will check that. And that one is leading to Losec. And the other one is definitely leading to Losec. So let's go to a different system. We haven't been to Sashi today. Let's go to Sashi. Or Perna. Perna could also be a good idea. Why not go to Perna? No, okay, we're going to Sashi now. We haven't been in Sashi today. But why not go to Sashi? Because we are now searching for wormholes. But if we find any data or relic sites, I will do them. Like, that would be stupid to not do the data sites. Oh, I just was wondering for a moment because it said no signatures in that system. But actually there are signatures. It just took a little bit longer.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so all of the signatures are in this area here, which means if I put my little scanning thingy here in the middle and put it to 4AU, I should be able to get most of those, because all of those need to be in 4AU around a celestial. It could be that this red here is on that celestial, but all of these two here are probably going to be inside the middle here. So let's see. And there we have one combat site. Nice. And it's almost scanned down, so why not just go for it? It's just one more scan. And we have both of those also here. Okay, it's a Blood Raider outpost. I don't care. Then I will not scan it down. That one. Down. Okay, let's see. Maybe... Why do we only have so few wormholes here? Beforehand we were finding so much wormholes and no data sites. And now we have so much combat sites and no wormholes. That's honestly funny. Okay, so we have that celestial or that one. Let's go with that one. Or maybe it should have found that, so it's probably on that one here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Beforehand, I scanned here. And since it wasn't found, it's highly likely that this big ball here is on that celestial here. Since that is the only thing that wasn't inside the perimeter beforehand. So let me do a 4AU scan on that celestial here. And that should probably find the content of that big ball here. It is not. Okay, that is interesting. Now it's really interesting. Where the hell would that one be? Should it just scan down here? Okay, we'll do a bigger scan now. But since that one has not shown a single bit of progress, it is going to be far away. And there it is. Okay, we found it. It's still very unprecise, but we have a signal. And 15 minutes for the giveaway. And while I'm scanning, I will be looking at the EVE category and see who we are going to raid today. Maybe I will even make a poll for that. Okay, Hoppy is no longer online, it seems. Then we will probably raid over to Contempo. Yeah, let's raid over to Contempo after that one. Contempo does also nice content. I usually watch his streams and I have a lot of fun. So if you don't know Contempo, you will learn him. Are you all trying to buy multiple nodes? Why? Oh, we found another data site. Could that be another Tetrimon site? That would be so cool. Please be a Tetrimon site. Making sure you're having one. Yeah, I can understand that. It's a standard sleeper cache. What the hell is a standard sleeper cache? Am I even able to do those? Because I'm not really sure, to be honest. It's big money. But do I need special ships for that? Or can I do that in my current ship? Probably not, right? I wouldn't. Okay, yeah. Then I will just post it in the Parto chat for the people here. Good night, all. Thank you for the stream. And no, it takes practice. Okay, then let me put here. Give me a moment. Dangerous rats. Okay, yeah. What the hell? Why the hell? I wanted to move that one here. Okay. Saying you're because at least for them sites. Okay, then we don't even need to try. I can't even scan that site down. Holy shit. I'm already at 0.25 AU and I don't have much more options. I can only decrease the stuff. Saying you need a battle cruiser at least. You know what? I have a battle cruiser. But I have a Tech 1 fitted battle cruiser. So I don't know if that is going to be enough. Probably not. Let me see. Yeah, so I'm already at the slowest, at the narrowest point here. So I don't think I'm even able to scan that site down. I mean, we could try it, but we're not going to do that site. Like you said, it's probably too dangerous. But It would be nice to at least be able to scan it, but I'm not even able to scan it down. I'm at 90% here, and there is only a few more ticks available, and there is so much stuff here to go through. Come on. Yeah, and here we hit the point where we actually get no progress at all. Okay, so that's going to be the last one. I don't think, to be honest, that we're going to wormholes today. Because if I want to raid out after the giveaway, 9 minutes are probably not enough to go into wormhole, find a site, and go out again. So I would say we do that next time. So next time we will go and do some wormhole exploration. Just to compare how good is wormhole exploration in comparison to low-sec exploration. Does that sound good? Even with perfect skills and sisters everything and co-ops, it takes a lot to scan those down. Okay, yeah, so I say it's good enough that I was able to scan that down to 91%. With only, let me show you, I currently have 85 base sensor strength. So with 85 sensor strength, I was able to get it down to 91%, which is good in my opinion.
Warp drive active.
So we have 7 minutes left, and while we have that 7 minutes left, we can talk about the roadmap, because I'm not sure all of you that have joined in today know the roadmap. Because at the moment, my goal is to go for an endurance. That is not a secret. You see that on top of the screen, and I've also mentioned that throughout the stream multiple times. But what you not know is, after getting that endurance, and thank you very much, Andresia, for the follow. What you don't know is that after reaching the endurance, we will go and build a Stratius. Because the Stratius is a very good all-round ship. That's why I'm currently farming the Sisters of Eve loyalty points in the level 3 missions. So if I have enough of those, I can get the 60 net resonators required for the Stratius. And we also will need the Auto Integrity Preservation Seal blueprint and the Life Support Backup Unit blueprint. After we have completed building the Stratius, the next ship on the roadmap is going to be the Curse. Because the Curse has the ability to be cloaked on descan. So I can't be scanned down with a descanned. That means I can do dangerous stuff in dangerous areas, and I will be not. People will not be able to know that I'm inside a site, for example. And I think that's a very, very good thing. So that's why one reason why I want to get and go with, for the Curse. And after we got the Curse, you can see it here. The last goal in that current roadmap is at the moment that I am going to try to build a Paladin. We're definitely talking about maybe 1 or 2 years until we reach that goal, but that one is there. And if I'm successfully manage to build that Paladin, then the next goal in line is going to be a capital ship. But let's first build the Paladin, and then we can talk about capital ships, okay? I've never built a capital in my whole life. Honestly, I've never built a Marauder in my whole life as well. So that is everything, all is new for me. But yeah, if we are able to build the Paladin, then we will build the capital. It will take long, it will take even longer, but that's one goal I really want to achieve. So that is my current roadmap, and on the roadmap there we have some more ships, like for example the retriever, but that's just a blueprint and some basic minerals. So at the moment I'm farming ISK to get myself a retriever blueprint, which costs about 1.7 billion ISK, which is a lot if you have to farm the ISK yourself by doing bounties and stuff like that. So the event at the moment where I can get war clone blanks and sell those to NPCs is really, really nice for me, because that's a additional ISK income, which I usually don't have, which allows me to not interact with players and still get a nice amount of ISK. So I would really, really dig finding more of those word clone blanks. And by the way, have I gotten any progression? Something is wrong here. It says I only scanned down and entered one node, Crimson Harvest Network node. But you all saw that we all did at least 2 or 3 Tetrimon nodes today. So why the hell is that not counting towards the progress of this track here? Can you tell me that? Or is that also a known bug? And by the way, Mermy, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. You only get credit for one. The other is depending on what you choose. Tetrimon is different faction, not Crimson. Oh, so I need to do the Crimson sides. Then why the hell do I find all the Tetrimon sides? So I choose the wrong faction. Can I change the faction? You only get credit for the team you choose. Yeah, but I chose Tetrimon. I chose Tetrimon. And now I'm not able to get the Crimson sides. So next time I know, you will choose the Crimson, like the Blood Raiders, because Tetrimon is like everywhere, and I haven't found a single Crimson side. But good to know. Okay. I think it's time. Let's start with the giveaways. Still get loot is all good. Yeah, most people choose Tetrimon and therefore hunting all the Crimson sides. Lots of competition. Dang it. Okay, I would have needed to have known that before. But next year I will be smarter. Next year I'm choosing Blood Raiders and not the Tetrimon. Okay, that explains why I was able to find so many Tetrimon sites. So let's draw the first winner. And the first winner is Booga AU. Booga AU, are you here? You are the first winner of the Capital Blaster. At the moment, it does not seem you are here. But, oh yeah, Booga is here. Perfect. So let me get you the first Capital Blaster. Trade contract. Here you go. I just need to be careful because those are stacked. So I need to split them. Here we go. And here is your Capital Blaster. Congratulations. Okay, now the next one. Who is going to be the winner of the next Capital Blaster? And the winner is Xanetta1. Xanetta1, are you here? Congratulations, you are the lucky winner. But you still have to claim the prize. I give you like 10 seconds. And if you don't speak up, I will redraw. And Xaneta is here. Perfect. Okay, so we get the next one. So let's create the next one. And one limited precise ion blaster for you. Here you are. It was not in the station? It's definitely in the station. Am I stupid right now? Cancel. I will have to redo the contract, it seems. Maybe I have to undock and redock because I splitted the stack. "10 seconds doesn't account for underwater cable lag." Okay. So what would you say? 20 seconds? 15 seconds? Like, I can't wait for so long. Maybe 15 seconds. Maybe 15 seconds is better. 40 seconds? Are you sure? That's a long time. So here, get one of those. And congrats. Okay, now that I stacked those, I can't... That's stupid. Okay. Now I should be able to do the contract. That's such a hassle. Okay, Xaneta, congratulations again. And have a lot of fun with your precise Ion Siege Blaster. You don't see what Twitch servers do to viewers. That's true, I don't see that. Okay, let's do the last draw for the Capital Blasters. And the last blaster is going to Old Tired. Old Tired, you have won the last Capital Blaster. I need your IGN in chat so I can get you your prize. And there is the last one. Perfect. Thank you a lot. And I wish you a lot of fun with your Capital Blaster. Congratulations on winning. And we got those out of the way. So, for the last and final giveaway now, for the last and final draw, which is the all-in-one party kit by Stoffel, which holds a Admiral's Norse spiced rum, one female and one male exotic dancer, and a Quave Ultra. Let's see who is going to win that. I'm old and tired, that must be me. And it's Hardcore Blob. Hardcore Blob, you won the one all-in-one party kit from Stoffel. IGN in chat and it will be yours. So it does not seem to be here at the moment. Since that's not such a huge prize, I would say we can also redraw that a little bit earlier. So I think that's 20 seconds now. That should be more than enough. So let's redraw that. And it's Dradimin. Dradimin, are you here? You have won the all-in-one party kit. And you are here. Perfect. So let me get that one. Paris Cam. Have a lot of fun with that. And please do a big party to celebrate that. Party at my hub. Perfect. Where is your hub? Please tell us where your hub is so every one of us can go there and party with you. Okay, let's refresh the ETH category again. Okay, Contempo has rated out. That's interesting. Okay. Since Steve already has a lot of viewers, I will do a short pull. And it's totally up to your decision at the moment. So rate small or big streamer. Let's do 2 minutes. So 2 minutes poll. Tell me, should we rate a big or a small streamer today? Because I would have rated Contempo, but he rated over to Steve, it seems. So we could rate also over to Steve's Haven, if you want that. Or we could rate over to a small streamer, but that is also risky because it might not be the thing that you guys expect. Small. Rate Anarchos. Is Anarchos online? I haven't seen him. Oh yeah, Anarchos is online. And thank you very much, Kingsplan, for the follow. Scare the scrap of a guy with like 10 and 20 viewers. Love that. I saw a streamer that is like very, very new to EVE, which I was thinking about rating. So, okay. Let's see what the poll says. Okay, 82% for small. And then I will start already the raid. We will raid Lee Mander. He is a new bro on day 7. And I think we should rate him. So let me start the raid to him. I think that sounds like a great thing. and there was another Eve Hull warning for you. Okay, so Lee Mander is going to be the raid target for today. Please all join that raid. Give that man as much love as you gave me today. I think that's going to be awesome. And I mean, I'm so glad. I'm so happy for this stream today. I've never expected this was going to turn out like that. I hope you enjoyed the time we have spent together today. I definitely had a blast. And yeah, I'm not sure. Most likely I will be able to stream tomorrow. I will shout out on Discord if I'm able to make it or not. So if you want to have the new come on, if you want to have the info as first, might consider joining my Discord. It's this one here. So you are always up to date. And yeah, other than that, thank you for being here. And I wish you a good night and see you next time. So thank you all. Goodbye.